Hey y'all, sprinkle, sprinkle. Welcome to the channel. Thank y'all for being here this early. So today we're going to be talking about your chemistry and aura to a man. Now, some of y'all may not know any of this, so it's a little science, but it makes sense. I'm going to explain it to y'all why smells are very important. Also, I don't mean to sound all like extra when I say aura, but aura is literally your electromagnetic frequency. So I know a lot of people are using the term these days as like slang, but literally when you meet people in person, they can sense your aura and they are able to use their five senses versus when they're on a dating app, you can't use any of those things except your eyes. Okay? So this is what lures them in. How you smell, how soft your skin looks in person, your energy, your aura. Does it draw them in? Is it magnetic? What's in your diet? The more magnetic you are, the more you pull men in. Did y'all know that? The more magnetic your aura, your energy field is, the more you pull them in. Have you ever noticed that some women are just able to pull men with no problem and get them to approach with no problem? And some they will not approach at all. A lot of that has to do with their aura, their energy field, and what they're putting out. Also, their smell. Now, I'm not talking about what their perfume is. I'm talking about the other scent that men and the male species pick up. You can't even really smell it. It's hormones. It's, different things that are emitting from us as women. So if your pH balance is off, if your hormones are off, if you're having a bad day, if you're stressful, this affects your smell, your body chemistry, and your aura. This is why some of y'all can't attract men with money, because y'all giving off broke aura and broke scent. Okay, you know what broke smell like? Stressed out. So whatever hormone increases your stress, whatever hormones you're putting out and chemicals you're putting out in your body with of increased stress, people can smell that and sense it. So frustration, low energy, overworking yourself, like literally you're putting out a broke aura. And men that have money, now let me tell y'all a secret. Men that have money can sense brokenness and they will walk fast and away. That's why I say, when y'all go out and freestyle and do this, do that, you can't be stressed out giving off broke energy. You just can't do it. You got to have confidence, stress-free. That means get rid of the dust in your life. Someone said cortisol is the stress hormone. Thank you, Miss Paula. That is correct. So if you're emitting all these stressful hormones, all this kind of stuff, people can sense it. They can sense it a mile away. So this is why I'm always promoting certain things to help y'all out. Like y'all know that I'm always promoting the pheromones from Whole Cosmetics, because sometimes this is super needed to some of you ladies who carry around a lot of stress, a lot of issues, a lot of this and a lot of that. If y'all get y'all some pheromones from Whole Cosmetics, it's linked in the description and down here. A lot of these pheromones and hormones will boost your aura and attract the men to you. Okay. Okay, this one is Finesse, Liquid Finesse. This just makes everyone more talkative to you. They feel more open to you, more trusting towards you, more generous towards you. Want to get to know you better. This is good for making friends and getting people to approach. And you can use my code SheRa, all one word, SheRa, if y'all want to buy some. Then there's one called Press Him, and that releases a hormone that it's kind of like when you're ovulating and a man is super attracted to you. It makes them want to fall for you. That one is pretty good, and you can also pair it with the Liquid Finesse, but only spray it when you're very close to the target. not all willy-nilly around dusties, okay? So that can help you out. A clean diet can actually help you out as well. Some of y'all be eating really bad foods and it affects your aura. Yes, Miss Mojo, vasopressin. Yes, ma'am, sprinkle, sprinkle. That's why they named it Press Him, because it's a variant of vasopressin. So definitely y'all get y'all's pheromones if you're having trouble attracting in real life. This is why so many people, you know, feel awkward about going out in real life, because they can't attract anybody because their body chemistry and their aura is all off. First of all, when you're online all day scrolling, your aura or your electric field is off because you're filling yourself with so much, you know, whatever it is you're looking at on the screen is affecting your aura. Your self-esteem is getting lower every time you scroll past someone you think looks better than you. And so then when you go out to freestyle after you done scrolled 3-4 hours, your aura is low. If you didn't eat a good meal or properly or had enough vegetables and fruit, your pH is off. If you're stressed out about something, you know, the chemicals in your body and whatever they're producing, you know, I forgot the name of it. Scientists help me. Is that cortisol? Anyway, it's like emitting from you, and people can sense that a mile away. And we got to make sure that when we go out and about, we feel good because we look good, because we have high confidence. We're not stressed. Our pH is correct. We got a little help from the Ho Cosmetics pheromones, a nice perfume that goes with your body chemistry. Okay. And of course, personal hygiene is a must, definitely, because that is what's going to make a man cross the room for you. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. You said, yes, unbalanced hormones. Exactly. So I've noticed now I would say in order to prepare, to be best prepared to attract someone to you, let's say you have a day or two to prepare. Try not to eat anything that stinks when it comes out of your pores. You know what I'm saying? And try and eat less meat before you go freestyling. Like maybe a day or two before you go freestyling, just eat salads, fruit, and stuff like that. Okay. And then, you know, maybe go to the spa or just have a relaxing day where there's no stress, and don't do anything to stress yourself out the day of or the day prior to you going wherever you're going to freestyle. Okay. Listen to some music that calms you down before you get there. Don't be scrolling on social media, and don't listen to music that makes you feel like too anxious. Okay. And then when you get in there, your aura, your chemistry, your hormones, your stress levels are all going to be where they should be. And that's what attracts a man. And then, like I said, if you got that whole cosmetics pheromone on, that's going to seal the deal. All right. And you smell good too. Okay. So this, like, you literally have to prepare. You can't just go through the drive-through at Whataburger stressed out on your way home from work and go to happy hour and sit in the bar and look at everybody that walks through the door. That's literally going to drive people away from you. So you have to prepare so that your chemistry and your aura is literally man magnet. Man magnet. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yes, definitely drink more water. That's going to help you. So A man, okay, now, a lot of times when it comes to younger and older women, this is one of the differences that most people don't realize. It's not about your looks, it's about your aura and your chemistry. So most young people don't have a lot of stress. Their hormones are pretty balanced. So their chemistry is, it's not too bad because they probably haven't developed too many bad habits yet. And it hasn't built up in their system like it has in an older person, right? So their aura is more clean and magnetic, right? They're not stressed out. They don't have all these stress hormones. They don't have all this, stress from a man or from work on their shoulder all the time, unless they're dealing with dust. But they're usually more magnetic because their aura and their chemistry is less affected by, all these things in life that are brought on by adulthood. Okay. By being, a certain age and having this and having that responsibility. So you got to also allow yourself to have fun and relax and live stress-free and stop caring about so much stuff. Sometimes caring too much is going to affect your pH, your stress levels, your aura, and your chemistry. That's the pH, but it's going to affect all of that. And so you need to stop. And it also helps you age slower when you don't care about all that stuff that don't matter. Okay? So take a deep breath, drink some water, eat some vegetables, salad, and fruit. And, don't stress out about anything. If you have a stressful job, then you need to de-stress before you go freestyle. You need to find something that de-stresses you, whatever that may be, before you go out, because men can sense that stress hormone in your chemistry and in your aura. Okay. Someone says, and take supplements. Okay, yes. And yeah. Try dairy-free stuff. Like if you drink a latte, don't get regular milk. Get almond milk or oat milk or something like that. Coconut milk or whatever. Get off the dairy. That also affects your pH. Now, you don't have to give it up completely, but on the days that you want to go freestyle, the day before, the day of, whatever, you need to be more electromagnetic, which means, this is a little science, more drinks of water, less meat, less dairy, no drugs, no alcohol. I know you get there, you just partake, but prior to that, you want your aura to be extra magnetic. Okay, so you go in there fresh and new, cleansed, and your aura is going to literally be more magnetic than anyone else's in there. And so you're going to appear chemically and magnetically more attractive to those men. Okay, I'm giving y'all the science behind it. And if you are ovulating, extra points for you, because you're going to be even more attractive to them. And if you're not ovulating, get you some Press Him by Ho Cosmetics, and you will be emitting off the same aura and chemistry as if you were. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. But don't clog your aura and your chemistry with a bunch of bad stuff and then go sit somewhere in a bar. That's the worst thing you can do. You're going to be like a shining light and a magnet to these men. The cleaner you are, the better your pH is balanced, the less stressed you are, and the less chemicals in your body. All right. That's the difference. That's why some men approach some women and some men don't. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It's just a different vibration when someone just is locked into your aura. They're locked into your electromagnetic field, and they feel literally attracted to you magnetically. Like there's nothing that can stop them from going over there, you know? So water helps that. Drink a lot of water, be hydrated, take care of yourself. Make sure you're, like I keep saying, your pH is balanced. You're not stressed out about anything. You're not eating a bunch of meat and dairy, because that lowers it. What you want to do is outshine everybody in the place aurically and chemically with your chemistry. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. So, your 38-year-old lawyer does what you ask him, but doesn't do anything if I don't ask him what to do. You're 22. That's a man, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He likes instructions and directions. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Make a list and send it to him. Some men are like that. At least they do what they got to do. Okay. Yes, the pheromones definitely work. Okay. And like I said, if you get liquid finesse, you can wear that around pretty much anybody, and it just makes them more friendly and generous towards you. But if you get press him, there's other ones that you can get that makes them more attracted to you in different ways. But there's a quiz on their website. I'm going to link it right here with my code. So if y'all want to check it out, y'all can use my code and also check out their website, take their quiz, see which one is best for you and your needs. But yes, they work. Okay, Shay says she met a man at Whole Foods looking leveled up. Went on a date yesterday. He offered to pay to fix your brakes. He sent a quote for fix. How to secure the funds, thanks. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, tell them to put it in your bank account so you can get your points on your credit card. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or get your, say, okay, put it in my bank account. I'm going to pay with my credit card so I can get the points, and then I'm going to pay it off. Something like that. I don't know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So you could get cash back and pay some of your other bills. All right. Thank Sorry, y'all. Clicked the wrong button. Do men like girls that are doctors or lawyers? If they're surgeons and millionaires and billionaires, of course. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But remember, men like to impress women. So if they can still impress you at that level, if you're a doctor or a lawyer, then they like you. As long as they can impress you and do things that impress you. Men love to impress women. So if whatever you're doing, they can't impress you, they're not going to, gravitate towards those types of women that they cannot impress. You know what I mean? Unless they are dating for clout and because their family wants them to date or marry a doctor. Remember, a lot of times they will marry or date a professional woman, Barbara the Builder, but they won't fully provide. Or they'll have a little side chick, you know what I'm saying? So don't pride, like it's very good that if you're a doctor or a lawyer, but don't lead with that when it comes to meeting men or having relationships or getting a provider. Don't lead with it. Try to find someone that makes more money than you that can still impress you. Because if you don't, they're going to give up and go find someone else they can impress. All right. Your provider man wants you to quit your six-figure job so he can provide for you totally and retire when he retires and moves to Panama. You're 42. He is 60. Please, girl. Well, you need to make a list of how much money that you save each year while you're working your six-figure job. And if he can match that savings each year, then you'll consider it. If he can't match it, then he can't afford you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Because, providing is not the same thing as saving and creating yourself. So where's all that money going to go? Is he going to give it to you? Whatever you're making on your job, he needs to be able to give to you too for quitting. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he can't give you 6 figures a year, then you can't quit, man. Find a man that can give you 6 figures. You be all right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Or at least give you enough to create 6 figures in your sleep. Investment, savings, dropship businesses, whatever. If you can't create 6 or 7 figures with what he's giving you, then you can't quit. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. So the chemistry in your aura. Okay, so let me tell y'all how to have a rich aura to attract rich men, because men like money. Rich men like money, right? But they also like women. So you need to have a rich aura. And a rich aura is what? Confident. Write it down. Stress-free. Confident and stress-free. And they don't care what other people think. That is a rich aura. That's what you want to be giving off. It's not desperate. It's not needy. You said cortisol free. Exactly. So you want to be giving off confidence, self-love, and all of those things. Okay. You don't care what people think. And you put yourself as a priority. All right. Literally what I teach. When you're out and about, because I get a lot of y'all asking me these questions. When you're freestyling, nobody approaches me. Well, you're not looking for anyone to approach you. You're attracting what you're attracting by how you are presenting your aura and your chemistry to whoever's around you. If it's desperate, if it's nervous, if it's I don't belong, if it's any of those things, you're literally repelling men. Literally repelling them. If you eat nothing but trash, if you drink and smoke all the time, your electromagnetic aura is literally very dense and repelling people. Okay? This is the difference between why some women will get approached and why some women won't. It's the invisible part of it, part you can't see, but it plays a crucial role. Okay? So your body chemistry, your pH balance, your electromagnetic aura is all working for you or against you. If you're hyped up on caffeine all day and dairy and medications, you're literally going to be repelling people left and right. So you have to cleanse the inside of you by eating cleaner. Instead of getting regular dairy, get you some almond milk. Get you some coconut milk. All right. Instead of getting a giant steak or burger, get you a salad. All right. Get you a smoothie. Non-dairy. Prepare a few days before. Okay. So drink you some water. Don't smoke. Relax in your car with some essential oils or whatever, put some on your temples or whatever you got to do. But you don't need to be stressed either. Don't worry about that dusty, or don't worry about you being ghosted by some man. Don't worry about none of that. Worry about nothing. Enjoy your time wherever you're at. All right. Some of y'all are in y'all's own way. Y'all don't even realize it. A lot of people have developed bad habits that are literally repelling men from you, and you don't even realize it. Now, I'm not judging nobody because, like I said, you could prepare a day or 2 or 3 before you go freestyling or go out looking for, attention or whatever y'all do. You can prepare by not doing those things and doing an experiment to see what happens. If you can go a few days without some of these bad habits that a lot of people have, and then go see what happens and what type of men you're going to attract, just listen to this video, do what I said, and compare, and see if you do better. Okay, so a lot of women who are well taken care of, they go to the spa, they have dietitians, they go to the gym, they're stress-free, they don't work. Their aura is literally higher and brighter than women who have a lot of stress, dealing with dust, eat bad, can't go do this, can't go to the spa, desperate, da 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 da. Their auras are going to be completely different. Completely different. And so a lot of people say, well, rich men only want rich women. They just like a rich woman's aura because it's less stress. It's less desperation. It's less toxic. Because they can afford to treat themselves like a priority. Okay. So just understand that. I can tell you one of my secrets that I think really helped me. And I'm not trying to down anyone's diet or lifestyle. I'm just saying it just works. I have always had really good luck attracting men with money, okay? Since I was young. I have not eaten beef, pork, lamb, any type of red meat since I was 19 years old. I recently went plant-based maybe 4 years ago, maybe 4 years ago. All right. I never ate that stuff. I never did any type of drugs. I mean, of course, people try, a little every now and then, but never did any drugs, anything like that. Yeah, I drank, but everybody was drinking. But I was drinking, like champagne, wine. Sometimes I drink a little liquor, but for the most part, my diet was not too bad. I didn't have a lot of meat. And I would always just be and plus there's some other stuff that you get real scientific. Your aura and your electromagnetic field is more magnetic sometimes, depending on your blood type too, or the supplements that you take. I'm gonna tell you all about that in a second. My elixirs that I sell on Etsy, they have nano particles of gold, platinum, copper, silver, and other minerals in them. My store on Etsy should be linked in the description bar. That is going to increase your aura, period. It's going to give you energy. It's going to, bam, period. All right. Some people have it naturally in their blood, but this increases it if you do anyway. So this is going to give you an extra added boost. It will give you that glow, literally. The elixirs are to be taken in order. If you read the descriptions, there's phase 1, phase 2, phase blah, blah, blah. You take half a dropper, which is about 10 little bitty drops, It's a half a dropper in the morning and half a dropper in the afternoon. 1 ounce is recommended, but I have them in half ounces or 1 ounce bottles, depending on your budget. But 1 whole ounce is recommended for, it takes about a month to complete one of the phases. Then you move on to the next phase. And these are all natural minerals and things that literally make you an electromagnetic frequency. So if y'all believe in manifesting and stuff like that, even when you manifest, your frequency is going to be broader. So your manifestations are going to be bigger. You know what I'm saying? So be careful what you speak as well. If you get on them elixirs, be careful who you hanging around. If you're on my elixirs, why? Because it's going to increase your aura. So get around some money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Get them elixirs and then go get around some money. I promise you. And pair it with this. Pheromones, whole cosmetics. Eat clean. And invite me to the wit. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Remember, sometimes your aura is holding you back. You said no low quality friends, no loud friends. Exactly. Like when you start taking my elixirs, you're literally going to cleanse yourself of all the things that are holding you back. That's literally what's going to happen. Your life is going to cleanse itself of the people, the habits, the thinking, all of that kind of stuff that it needs to fix. But you got to have a little discipline too, but that will definitely help you. Because what's going to happen is you're going to be vibrating on a whole nother level, which makes you think different. Because literally your brain works off of electromagnetic frequencies. Your neurons fire, and gold, the little nanoparticles in my elixirs, all those, they're going to help your neurons fire a little bit faster and connect more than 1, 2. Going to connect 1, 2, 3, 4. You're going to be able to see further when somebody's trying to play the okie doke on you. Okay, you're going to be able to read between the lines. You're going to be able to spot a dusty a mile away because your brain is going to be working that well. Your aura is going to be bigger. You're going to be seeing from a higher perspective, like I'm looking at up here. Okay, it's going to take you there. I'm telling y'all, because when we don't get the same type of nutrients and minerals in our diet anymore that we used to get a long time ago, where people used to drink, mineral water, spring water out of the rivers and the springs and the natural, sediments that were in the water. Now it's just ran through pipes and chemicals. But back in the old days, when people used to get out the well and out the rivers, it used to literally have gold, copper, magnesium, all this kind of like stuff in there that literally give you a bigger aura, a brighter aura, a more intense aura, better connection, to think, a cleaner aura, I would say. Yeah. Okay. But if you don't want to do the elixirs, just clean up your diet. De-stress, don't have any stress. Opt for dairy-free. Eat less meat. And definitely put yourself as a priority. If you combine all of it, you're going to be just irresistible, baby. Do you ever met someone and they just had some magnetism about them, but they weren't the best looking thing ever. They weren't the richest thing ever, but there was just an aura about them, a magnetic aura about them. A lot of times that's what it is. It's also your blood type, but people don't have to depend on a certain blood type in order to be magnetic. They can use, like I said, my elixirs or pheromones, or just cleanse their aura by eating better and choosing better diets and not doing drugs and all this kind of stuff. You can definitely increase it, your magnetic pull towards people. Okay. I know a lot of people don't understand why eating less meat will increase your aura. Because when your body is working very hard to digest a substance like meat, because meat takes a lot to digest, your energy is not able to, be used as far as emitting, a magnetic field to draw in. It's being used to digest that food. So the less energy your body is taking to digest food, the more it has to be a magnetic field. You know what I'm saying? So it's just taking the work, it's just letting your body work a little bit less. And also, it helps you age slower because your body is not putting in so much work to digest. You know what I'm saying? So even though meat tastes good or whatever, your body has to work harder. Your organs have to work harder to digest it, which then takes away from your electromagnetic field or your aura. And it causes you to age a little bit faster than, let's say, someone who doesn't eat it and their body has more energy and it's more, it's working less. Okay. So they say it takes about 72 hours to digest any type of red meat, 24 hours to digest white or poultry, and maybe 24 hours to digest fish, seafood, or whatever. So vegetables, same day, baby, same day. Vegetarian, same day. All right. So your body works less, so it ages less. It puts in less effort, so it's not working as hard. There's less stress on the body and the organs. And then you add the supplements with that. It's going to just increase your chemistry, your aura, your magnetic pull. And also when a man is like looking for a woman, he looks for healthy, vibrant, fertile. Okay. And so your body chemistry, your pH, and your aura, your electromagnetic frequency, is going to invisibly present itself to him through hormones, energetic fields, and chemistry. And he's naturally going to be attracted to you if you're healthy. Okay? If you're unhealthy, dehydrated, full of chemicals and drugs, you're not a good mate. And so they're naturally not going to be as attracted to you to walk over to you. You know what I'm saying? So you got to make sure that you're presenting as much as you can present to magnetically pull in the type of men that you want. It's literally putting yourself as a priority. You are literally an experiment for yourself. You are chemistry, you are science, you are energy. So tweak it to attract magnetically this money. Okay? Tweak your electromagnetic aura field and your body chemistry to attract this money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And I'm telling y'all, look, I know I'm not the best looking chick out there because I be scrolling. I see women that look 10 times better than me everywhere. But like I said, it's your aura and your chemistry and your magnetic pull, your supplements, your pheromones, your perfume, your glow. That's going to pull them in. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Uh-oh, sprinkle, sprinkle. People always say I have a certain confidence and aura when I walk, talk, and I drink tons of waters, ladies. She's 1000% right. Okay, Miss Emily. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I know. It's true. So I'm telling y'all. It's something. I don't know what it is. I'm looking at them crazy too. I'm like, what? I know that's right. Because I have a magnetic aura that pulls people in. I don't know what it is. I don't really talk to. Every once in a while, I'll talk about it. But when I was out there, out and about, I would always 99% of the time attract the ones with the money and the fame. Okay, don't even know who, didn't even recognize them, don't know who they are, just stumble upon them. All right. So it's an energy and it's an aura. Just keep that in mind. It's an energy and an aura. Definitely. Okay, I have a code and a link to the pheromone perfumes that I have, and they don't really smell like anything. They smell like skin, like fresh. So you can pair them with your favorite perfume, right? There's a quiz on there you can take to see which pheromones that you want to get. There's kits, there's sets. Definitely press him if you want to make them feel like they're falling in love with you, and definitely get liquid finesse to, make people more favorable towards you and generous. It works, believe me. I'm on my fifth, sixth bottle. He said, because I was gorgeous. There was women that looked better than me, man. I was never always the most. There were so many women where I was. Maybe I was looking the best, but still, there's also a little extra. A little extra. Y'all always be like, some of y'all always be telling me my flaws. I don't think they saw them because they were too mesmerized by my aura. Thank you, B. Gonzalez. We need allure spell recommendations. I'm giving you the science, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You have an online and offline. It changes, advises. What do you mean you have it online? You can't have no aura online, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Got to have it in real life. Your confidence and your voice may attract, and how you put yourself together, but in person it should be 10 times more powerful. How to make a guy marry you? He is super providing. You can't really make men marry you unless, you should never make a man marry you because they don't really want to be married. So they're going to be out in the bars just trying to holler at the next chick if you force them into marriage. So you don't want to force a man into marriage, especially in their 20s or early 30s. They ain't going to want to be married. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When a man is about to be 45 to 50, that's the perfect age when they want to get married because they're about to go through their midlife crisis. But never force a man into marriage. If you just have to force a man into marriage, act like you're getting ready to go do something else or have a major move. And if there's nothing to keep you here, then you're going to take your job opportunity like on Hallmark movies. So make up a lie. It's like, oh, I've been presented with an opportunity in a whole other state, and I don't know if I should take it or if I should stay here, if there's something, or, a traveling job or whatever. And they'll be like, well, I thought we were going to do this and that, and I thought we were going to be together. It's like, okay, well, what's our next step in the relationship then? Because if I have something to keep me here, I'll definitely turn it down. So you come up with a better opportunity or another opportunity that will take you away from them and see how they act. Or if you don't have like opportunity, you can say, well, this year I want to really go travel. I want to go do this with my girlfriends and I want to go do that since there's nothing for me to really plan for, or, I don't know where this is going, but, I really want to do a little bit more with my life. So unless you're, unless we have plans together, I don't like, what are we doing? Then they'll see that you're trying to make plans and do something different. So if they're really into you, they'll think about how they want to propose to you. If not, they'll let you go because they're not trying to get married no time soon either. A lot of men in their 20s and 30s ain't trying to get married. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But if they're used to you, if they can't live without you, if they've been dating you for a while, they're more likely to propose and want to marry you if you try to take yourself away from them, but not get angry or not pressure them. You just give them an option. Like, well, yeah, I need to know what you're going to do because I need to make these plans and my friends want to go do this and I want to do that. But if I'm, engaged or married, my plans will definitely change. So act like you already have plans in life and he either, going to put a ring on there or he going to let you get. But don't pressure men into getting married because they'll just say, I didn't want to marry you anyway. Murad, you're a streamer. You attract with beauty and calm aura. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, ma'am. Well, yes. Okay. So you're a streamer. You attract with beauty and calm aura. That's wonderful. What if you were in real life? Well, let's say you were out and about somewhere in real life and you got your aura, you look cute, and you are in a room full of rich men. What you going to attract then? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Yeah, you can attract online with your look and your attitude. But in person, add the chemistry with it. Add the magnetism with it. There you go. How did you gain so much weight back? Girl, let me tell you how I gained weight. Eating too many carbs. Now, you can be vegetarian all you want, but there's vegetable carbs, ma'am. I was eating them carbs. A lot of carbs, y'all. So, sprinkle, sprinkle. How can you not work? We need money to buy all this stuff. Okay, yes, you can work, but you need to find something that doesn't cause you a lot of stress or a way to de-stress after you get off work. You know what I'm saying? If you find a man that likes you a lot, he'll give you some money, you'll save it, you'll start a business online. You'll start a dropship company. You'll sell something online like most of these people on TikTok be doing. You'll literally make money in your sleep. Or you'll invest some money and it'll make some money. Or you'll just stack and save the money he's giving you and save whatever you got and live stress-free. Either way, whatever you're getting, you need to be doubling it. Yes. So if you are vegan or vegetarian, watch out for them carbs because they will add up, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. French fries, potatoes, fried zucchini. They even have fried tofu, y'all. Fried rice. All that stuff be adding up. You got to cut it. Cut the portions. You can still eat carbs. You just got to cut them portions. Okay. He gives you card and pays for the house, shopping, and etc. How to ask for cash. Okay, I answer this question all the time. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Take his credit card. Go on a wholesale website. Buy yourself some inventory. Have it shipped to your house. Get you a Shopify store, an Etsy store, or something. A TikTok shop, or Instagram store. Take pictures of all the little items you got. Put a price on them, triple and double and quadruple in the price. That you used his credit card to buy all that inventory. and then start yourself a little business. Go online, pay your little $11 to get your little business thing from the IRS, EIN number, and you in business, ma'am. Okay? And then all the money you make from your little business is your cash. And every time he gives you the card, you invest in more inventory for your business, or you pay somebody to advertise for you, or you do whatever you gotta do, buy you some shipping supplies, or hire you a drop shipper with his credit card. Okay? Start a business. Y'all gonna learn one day. You turn it off in real life, you get afraid advice. When you are ready, you're not going to turn it off anymore. You ain't ready yet, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're afraid of finding exactly what you want because you're not ready, because you don't think that you are worthy of it quite yet. A lot of women don't think that they're worthy of something quite yet. You have to build your confidence a little bit more to know that you're worthy. Then you won't really be afraid. You'll be ready. Sprinkle, sprinkle. There comes a time, like there was a time when I was younger, I was ready. I was ready. I was sick and tired of being sick and tired. I know I deserve the best. I know I deserve this. I know I deserve. That's the attitude you got to have when you go out. And then you're going to allow yourself to accept what you deserve instead of feeling undeserving or shy. Okay. Or like you're going to fail at it, or like you're scared of what's going to happen. You're going to be like, I'm ready. Okay. It's just going to be the time you're going to know. And the next person that comes across your path, if they're ready to give and you're ready to receive, that's probably going to be it. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, what's something healthy you can Uber eat? My daughter, she loves those poke bowls. They also have salads, like, Salada has salads. You can get, you can also order a lot of like Asian places have lots of vegetables. They got tofu, they got a lot of good vegetarian dishes. Lots of vegetables. So instead of acai bowl, okay. If you want to eat though, because some people don't want to, somebody said soup, green juice, okay, all of the above. Spring rolls with tofu. Anyway, it's good. He said health as well. Yeah, because you'll glow from within, and it will definitely increase your aura and your magnetic pull on these men. It's like I said, they're naturally attracted to healthy, fertile, highly vibrational women. And they're going to be more chemically attracted to you and magnetically attracted to you. The cleaner you eat, the more balanced your pH is, the less stressed you are, the more confident you are. You live alone, you're afraid your aura turns against you. Okay. I think the thing is, living alone should be like teaching other people how to treat you, how you want to live. If you should ever live with someone else, you need to live the lifestyle that you want other people to give you. It doesn't have to be like super luxurious. It just has to be nice. I wrote a whole book about that called Leveling Up to Your Best Life, Living a Life of Luxury and Comfort. by SheRaSeven. It's on Amazon. It's linked in the description bar. But literally, you need to treat yourself how you want others to treat you. So in my book, I talk about eating out of nice plates, drinking out of nice glasses, playing some nice music or ambiance while you dine, lighting a candle, romancing yourself, raising your aura about how you feel about a simple meal. That way, when a man approaches you, all of those things are within you. All of those things are within you, your expectations. And you're going to admit that. And when you have high standards, you know, a man can't take you through the drive-through, baby, because look how you treat yourself. If a man wants to impress you, he definitely has to do a little bit more, because that's what you do for yourself. And if he sees how you treat yourself, he has to do the same or better. See? So if you live alone, that's the perfect opportunity to teach people how to treat you, how you live, what you deserve. Da, da, da. You don't have to have expensive everything, but you need to have, you know, luxury means comfort, literally. If you've read my book, luxury literally translates into comfort. So if you're sitting here and you're having a cup of tea or eating a meal on a nice plate with candlelight and music, you could literally be eating that same food in front of the TV, watching Netflix, scrolling on your phone. It's a whole different aura. It's a whole different frequency. It's a whole different chemistry. And so what's more attractive? If you could peek into someone's life for 2 seconds while they're eating dinner and you see a woman sitting at a table, a nice table decorated, you know, you don't have to use a lot of money to decorate the cute table, right? With a nice plate, silverware, music playing, a little candle lit, eating a meal, dressed, or at least not looking crazy, versus someone sitting in front of a TV or on their phone scrolling, eating out of a fast food bag. Which one looks better? Which one is more attractive? All right. Which one deserves better treatment? Treat yourself how you want to be treated. All right. This also increases your confidence, your aura, and your ability to accept that you deserve more. Y'all should get my book, baby. It's linked in the description bar. It's called Leveling Up to Your Best Life, Living a Life of Luxury and Comfort by SheRaSeven. Okay. It's a nice coffee table book. It's glossy pages, pictures, and everything. You said, why would a wealthy man marry young and tie himself down when there are supermodels he can be with out there? I would never try to tie down no young, wealthy man. Ever. I'm just going to get their money and understand the game, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You can't tie down no young, wealthy man. You know, you can attract an old, wealthy man. He'll try to tie you down. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. It's on Amazon, yes. Yes, get it. It's on Amazon. It's linked in the description bar of the video where it says more. Just click on here. All right. So you remember our aura. Now let's talk about this. How we present ourselves, our aura, our body chemistry, what we look like. Y'all know I switch my wig up several times a week. This also determines, because, you know, color, style, length. We already know men in their mind associate long hair with fertility. Just common sense. It's human nature. Thick, flowing hair equates to fertility. Men are more visual, animalistic creatures when it comes to that. All right. One week I might have some long black hair. Next week I might have this hair. One day I might have a bob. But when I get the most attention is when my hair is long. It don't even matter really what color it is, but the lighter it is, the more clicks I get, the more male attention I get when my hair is long and has some color in it. Okay. I've done this experiment for many years. That's just what it is. We're going by chemistry, aura, and attraction, and what attracts men. It's fertility, and what makes a woman look healthy and fertile is the ability to grow long, healthy hair. Even if it ain't your hair. I got healthy hair under here. I got long, healthy hair under here. So take care of your hair under your wigs too, ladies. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're 28, dating 56-year-old billionaire narc, has multiple girlfriends, and gives you what? Girl, gave you 100K in 7 months. We didn't speak for a month. He is back advice. Okay, first of all, man, if he's giving out STIs, you need to stop sleeping with him. Number 2, let's do the calculations. All right. 100,000 divided by 7. See how much he gave you a month. Okay, he gave about 14,000 a month. That's pretty good. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Now think about if you had 2 and wouldn't sleep in with this one. Think about if you had 2 of them, how much money you could be making. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. And he'd still be chasing you because you ain't sleeping with him. And probably trying to give you more money. So you need to cut him off in the bedroom, and you need to get another one at the same time and still collect his money and some more money from another one. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You could double that money quick if you were smart. Or take the money he's giving you and start a business and be about your way. Replace him with somebody that's more compatible. Either way. Okay. We're on sprinkle, sprinkle. You have lethal face card, so I feel people want me to interact first because I'm a no, man, that's not how it works. Sprinkle, sprinkle. When you have a lethal face card, the richest man in the room, the most confident man in the room, is supposed to make their way over to you. All right? Because he feels like he's supposed to be in your presence, man, because you for him. You see? Whenever you go somewhere and people are socializing, if your face card is lethal, you're going to attract the most confident man in the room because he thinks that he deserves to be in your presence and talk to you. That's just literally how it's working. Okay? And if you think like that, look, if that's what you're thinking, let me give you a little bit more science behind this. My elixirs definitely help your neurons and your brains fire faster because they have lots of like natural minerals that we don't really get anymore when in our diets, like gold, platinum, copper, and it helps your brain neurons fire faster, which then increases your magnetic auric field, which attracts more people to you. Okay, so imagine thinking the thought that you're the best looking one in the room, so you're going to attract the richest and the most confident man in the room. Imagine sending that signal out, and your aura is reaching further than everybody else's because you eat clean, you're on my elixirs, you just extra with it. You didn't get no dairy this week. You got the pheromones. Your aura is going to reach wider than the next chick over there. All right. So it's literally like telepathy. It's reaching out saying, look at me. I'm the best looking one here. Only the most confident man is going to walk over to me. And you're sending that frequency out with gold, platinum, copper, auric field, not weed, alcohol, stress, broke mind. You ain't sending that out. And so what you are going to attract is exactly that. You're going to walk over. I'm giving you the science. You're going to walk over. Really? If you don't believe me, there are scientific experiments that will show you this. Okay. Why do you think they use copper wire and gold to conduct electricity? Because it conducts it better, right? If this is in your body, in your pulse, in your bloodstream, pumping, in your brain, neurons firing, every time your heart beats, your electric magnetic aura increases dramatically over somebody that's not taking it. Plus, it helps you think faster, better, and connect more dots. Okay. It also lifts your mood, so you don't have to be all stressed out and sad all the time. Because when your aura is increased, your mood is increased. With my elixirs, yes. Let me go ahead and link it to y'all because I know y'all ready. You take them in different phases. Read the descriptions on them. Phase 1, phase 2, phase 3. You take them one at a time. It takes about 1 month to complete one phase. You move on to the next phase. It's literally an alchemy to increase you aurically, sprinkle, and mentally. All right, there go the link. Bam, sprinkle. Y'all get it. And half a dropper in the morning, half a dropper in the afternoon. Once the bottle is finished, or right before you think you're about to finish, order the next one. The shelf life is 6 months to a year. If you already have some, if you've had it less than 6 months to a year, you finish the bottle off and go to the next phase. All right, sprinkle. Oh, I know my drop shipper going to be mad at me if she get all these orders. And make sure y'all put the right address in. If you order on your Etsy, make sure before you put anything in your cart, go and make sure all your stuff is up to date for shipping, billing, and all that kind of stuff. Because if you don't, I'm not going to be able to help you because the drop shipper is the one that's going to ship it out. So please make sure all your information is correct on Etsy. If you haven't logged into Etsy for a long time and you just forget and you just clicking stuff, before you even click anything, go and update all your info twice. Make sure, like, double check it, log in, log off, come back, whatever you got to do, because a lot of people have an issue in it with this because they just forget that they moved or whatever. Just go and update your stuff before you even buy anything to help everybody out, because I'm going to tell y'all what happens sometimes. Some of y'all will forget. They're going to mail it to whatever address is on that Etsy, and you're going to be waiting, and it ain't going to come. It's going to get shipped back. Then you're going to have to wait all over again, and somebody's going to have to pay some extra shipping. You know it ain't going to be me. So update that address, baby. Sprinkle. Make sure you're putting the apartment number if you live in an apartment. Make sure you spelling stuff right. Some of y'all be messing up, and I'm worried about y'all. Okay. Isn't it all about authenticity? Yes, it is. But if you're authentically a low vibrating person, you're going to repel people authentically. Thank you, Jess De Silva. Sprinkle. If you full of drugs, dairy, meat, weed, alcohol, stress, Your aura is not going to be magnetic like someone who is not. Get it? Your body chemistry, your pH ain't going to be the same as someone who is not. This is why we got to put ourselves as a priority, take care of ourselves, and also take care of our energetic selves. Because that's what attracts a man energetically, electrically. Okay? You know how people say, oh, I feel the spark. I don't know. It's just something that drew me to you. Yeah, you know, I'm a man magnet. Okay, literally, that's what you're going to be. Look, I can't. It worked. Okay, just go get it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. If I were single in this day and age, with all these tools, do you know what I would do? This is what I'm gonna do. I would get my elixirs. I would get these pheromones from Whole Cosmetics. I would get them elixirs. I will get a really good smelling perfume that's not overwhelming. I will dress in a feminine color. I will look cute, okay? And I will go to the rich side of town on a weekday during the week. And I will pull left and right. Because the chemistry, the aura, the knowledge, the pheromones, it's all there. It's all in place. Okay? So, go do it. You hate business but invest in stock market. Thank you for all that you do. Okay, it's your world. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, ma'am. It's your world. Okay. Oh, don't, and yes, drink water, baby. Water is going to activate it. Okay, so you taking your little supplements, you taking your elixirs, you got your pheromones on, you got your perfume on, your pH is pHing correctly, your diet is good. The water is just going to activate everything and send it out even further, baby, because water is also a conductor of electricity. So your auric field, your energy is going to reach further than them other women. Y'all always asking me how to stand out among other women. I'm telling y'all, it's the other secrets. Y'all know this more from my other channel. I'm giving y'all the science and the other secrets that y'all be missing. Okay? Y'all always asking me how I do this and how I do that. I'm not all that. Fix your teeth, da da da. It's my aura, baby. Okay. Let me see if I missed something. Hold on. Okay. Miss Rara World, Riri World, she says you take care of me like a full-time job. Okay. So you taking care of yourself is like a full-time job. You are vegan, pescatarian, Pilates, diet, supplements. Okay. You still have things that you want to change. Okay, well, keep working on yourself, man. You are the great work. We are all the great work. If we can't make ourselves what we want ourselves to be, to attract what we want to attract, then what you doing? Okay. Remember, as we are saying, you just okay. Y'all ever see somebody that got everything quote unquote correct, but just can't attract? It's their aura. It's their chemistry. Okay. They may have the perfectly laid wig, but their pH is off. Their chemistry off. Their aura is off. I might come in with a crooked wig on, lace showing. It's aura is times 10, times 20, baby. Okay. Hard wig, soft life, but aura is there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So compete on a whole nother realm. Compete on a whole nother realm and watch stuff change. I promise you. Look, I've been having my Etsy store. It's a 5-star Etsy store. That's the highest you can get, baby. For years. I only mostly share this with my other channel. And I've been sharing it with y'all ever so often. But definitely it's going to help you. Also, I only ship to the US. So if you are outside of the US, I'm so sorry. You need to find somebody to ship it to you that lives in the US, because it is liquid. And y'all know how stuff get hung up in customs. So don't even order it if you don't live in the US. Have your friend that live in the US send it to you. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. It gets held up in customs too much because it's liquid. Okay? All right. I'm sorry, y'all. I know. Yeah, you got a US friend, you got a lady or a man that lives in the US that, will ship it to you, ma'am. Because see, it's easier if you're getting mail from someone you already know. It's easier if your stuff has gone through before, but like when you're ordering from a business, it gets held up in customs depending on what country you live in. So it's just a big hassle. I used to ship overseas, but people would, be waiting weeks and weeks because of customs. So it's easier if you order from someone that you already know and getting mail from, or from just like a person versus a business. You know what I'm saying? All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said, how can you make him chase even when you're pregnant? Is this your man that got you pregnant, ma'am? Liquid finesse, whole cosmetics, liquid finesse, the pheromones. It's linked in the description bar. Or press him. Press him. So press him are like some of the same hormones that you emit when you're ovulating. And since you're pregnant, you can't ovulate. So help yourself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, when you're pregnant, you can't ovulate. You're not sending out them ovulation chemistries to him because you're pregnant, right? But if you press him by Whole Cosmetics and use my code SheRa, save you some money, he will still be attracted to you because it's going to seem like you're still ovulating, which would attract men to want you and chase you and feel like they're in love with you. So help yourself. Get you some pheromones. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Increase your chemistry. The elixirs are all natural. So don't worry about it. It's mostly minerals that you would get from like nanoparticles that we don't normally get in our drinking water or foods anymore, but they're all natural. If you take a drug test, it ain't gonna show up. Nothing gonna show up. It's all natural, but it's all nanoparticles of things that increase your electromagnetic frequency. Okay. Gold, platinum, copper, a lot of different stuff that naturally occurs in nature. And like if you were to go to like a river or somewhere and collect water, and you collected the sediment and the samples in there, there's going to be gold in there. There's going to be copper. Instead of collecting water out of a pipe where you're going to find drugs, like people's medications, bleach, all this kind of stuff in the water that comes out of your pipe, you're not getting the natural elements of nature from the earth anymore that's meant for the human body to vibrate at a higher frequency. So you're not getting it in your regular, purified water. You're not getting these supplements in your vitamins, because they're not putting it in there. They're putting iron, zinc, and all that kind of stuff in your daily vitamin, but they're not putting gold and platinum, baby. Okay, this is some bougie stuff. And that makes you the electromagnetic frequency in your neurons in your brain, which works off of electricity, fire faster, which makes your aura bigger. So you can attract like magnet, lure them in. Okay. You have a low frequency. You have a poor diet, alcohol, weed, stress. It's going to be like this and actually repel people. Okay. So what you want is your blood is flowing and your heart is pumping and there's gold and platinum and all this stuff. Bam, you're like the sun, baby. When they walk in, it's going to be like, ooh, that's what they're going to see. That's what they're going to feel. That's what they're going to be attracted to. And I know this because I've been doing this for too many years. My Etsy store is a 5-star store. Read the reviews. You don't believe me? It's one of my businesses, baby. Okay. It's literally alchemy. Y'all always hear me talking about transmute this and alchemy and all this kind of stuff. This is more for my other channel. But alchemy is literally turning lead into gold. Turning your blah aura into gold. Golden aura. Into... That's why there's phases, just like in the alchemy process. The elixirs are actually made by an alchemist. They're all natural. Life-changing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, it even shows on your skin. Yes, it does. Okay, I'm going to tell y'all when I started taking them, so y'all can go look at my old videos and be able to tell the difference. I can't remember exactly the year. Could have been around 2015 or 16, I'm thinking, when I first started taking it. You'll see a difference. Oh, Shy Bunny, sprinkle, sprinkle. You own a cannabis business and you have connected with many influential individuals by attending local cannabis events. On one of most impactful was when state attorney made a significant investment in your business. Okay, Shy Bunny, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, girl. Well, that's wonderful. I'm glad you have a business, ma'am. Entrepreneurs all the way. Especially lady entrepreneurs. And people that invest in your business, ma'am. Yes. Looks like all y'all want to be treated like Shanae. Okay, well. Fresh from a nap, you need to go back to sleep. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. That was just too easy, right? Yes. Shout out to all the female entrepreneurs. Get your monies. Okay, I'm not here to argue about weed, drugs, and alcohol. I'm just trying to say, if you want to increase your aura, get these elixirs, baby. Anything helps. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do what you want, but you can also supplement to increase it. These pheromones don't smell like anything. They smell like fresh air and skin. I don't know. Sometimes you got to leave old habits in the past and level up, or try to do them in a more classy way. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't be judging people. I don't care what y'all do, but at least look classy or do it in private or do something more in a classy way. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't tell you what to do and what not to do. I can just say, look good doing it, baby. Don't look trashy doing it. That's all I can tell you. A lot of people, you know, they have their ways. They're set in their ways. They got their little habits. But don't make people judge you by your habit. That's all I can tell you. Don't allow people to judge you by your habit. If you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like when people tell you, oh, don't ever pose with a drink in your hand or a cigarette or whatever. Keep your stuff to yourself and don't ever allow people to judge you by your habits if you don't have them under control. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just keep it demure. Okay. You said a guy asked you for a coffee date. Girl, did you laugh in his face? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. You didn't laugh in his face? You didn't suggest lunch instead? You know what? If somebody ever suggests coffee date, I'm going back into the mirror. I'm retaking. Did you meet him online, ma'am? If you met them online and they're asking for coffee dates, they got several more women to take out, and they can't be spending all their money because they got to scroll past you and on to the next one tomorrow. A lot of men that y'all are meeting online have to do coffee dates because they're dating 3-4 different girls a week from the dating apps. You want to be one of the many that gets bean juice? If you met this dude online, which I don't agree with, but if you met him online and he asking you out for bean juice, he can't afford to take every woman out to a fine dining restaurant. So he got to take y'all all out to coffee. All right. If you are the most attractive one, demand lunch or dinner, and he'll have to cancel on all the other girls that he can't afford for the week and just take you out. I don't agree with online dating, but you just gotta do it. Don't go drink no bean juice with no man. Because that's all he can afford, because all he's doing is scrolling and clicking and asking y'all out to coffee. Every day he got a coffee date. No dinner dates. He gets to be seen out with cute chicks every day. He gets to look like the man every day in front of people while you sip on a $4 bean juice and your $20 lipstick. That's what he gets to do. $5 bean juice if you at a different place. Jess, you live in Germany and finding a provider here seems impossible because they're stingy. Should I travel? Yeah, you should travel more, or you should look so good and go for older men. Because what do old men look like asking you for money? Stupid, right? You date older, men are more likely to pay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Do y'all ever try that? I don't know. Does that work in different countries? If you date an older man in Europe, do they still want you to go 50-50 if they older, super old? Or are they gonna pay? Because I can't imagine. If a guy earns $1 million per month, how much should be fair to support in cash? It depends on how much taxes he got to pay, ma'am. Because when you make a lot of money, you got to pay a lot of taxes, and whatever your money is going to has to be accounted for. So if he can work you into his tax write-offs, perfect. Find a way to work yourself into a tax write-off that he could just give it to you like that, okay? Because men that make a lot of money, they always look for tax breaks. And if you could become a tax break by saying you this or you that, by all means do it, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Find a way to become his tax break. And he might be able to give you some money. Then start you a business. Most of the time, those type of guys that have a lot of money, they'll give you a credit card so that they can collect points and write it off. And if you're smart, you'll use his credit card to buy inventory and start your business and get your money. If you're dating somebody rich, you should be rich very soon. If you're smart. If you're dumb, you're not going to do nothing but shop. Okay. But if you're dating someone rich, if you're dating a millionaire, you should be a millionaire in a couple of years or very soon. If you're not, you're doing it wrong. Listen to me one more time. If you're dating someone rich and they're giving you money, even if it's the credit card, you should be rich too in a few more years. If you're smart. If you're dumb, you're just gonna have a bunch of purses that's out of style and some clothes that nobody's wearing anymore. Okay. And some jewelry they got on Temu as dupes. So get your money, ma'am. Them credit cards are for starting businesses. Not for maxing out, but for starting businesses. You said, if you dumb, give them to me. And let me tell you something. A rich man will be highly impressed with your ability to take his credit card, flip it, and become rich yourself. You'd be like, dang, the other girl I gave the credit card to just went to Gucci. What you do? You built an empire. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Take that credit card, go buy you some inventory, get you a Shopify store, get you an Etsy store, get you a dropship company. Use his credit card to buy your inventory. He's getting points. He's writing it off on his taxes. You getting paid. What you doing, man? If you dating a millionaire, you're supposed to be one very soon. If you take my elixirs, this is how you're going to start thinking. I promise you. If you're taking supplements that are worth the equivalent to gold and platinum, what you think? You ain't going to be having no broke thoughts. I promise you that. If you have trouble thinking about stuff, connecting dots, having good ideas, being creative, the elixirs are definitely going to help you think past the box. Think outside the box. As soon as I see a credit card, I see inventory. I see a business. I don't see Gucci, baby. You can buy that with your own money after you done triple and double, whatever. Or he can buy it for you for Christmas or holiday. Okay. You said you see index funds. Well, whatever you see, make sure it's triple and doubling. Okay. Make sure it's increasing in value. Whatever you're doing with his money. And let me tell y'all a secret. That's the type of woman that a man will definitely wife faster than someone who's wasting it. Even if your business don't succeed the first or second year, it's still doing something. You know what I'm saying? And the more you work on it, the more it's going to increase. And it gives you something to do besides worrying about if he's looking at somebody on Instagram. Okay? This is why it makes me laugh sometimes when y'all are like, what if he looked at another girl? What if he's on Instagram liking pictures? Man, what if you get money? What if you're using his credit card to buy you some inventory to stack your cash and money and become rich yourself to where you can do whatever you want? Okay, why are you checking somebody's Instagram? You need to be checking your orders and your bank account and see how much you're tripling and doubling that money. Okay. You said no revenge, level up your aura. Exactly. Look, if I had wasted time getting revenge on whoever, I'd still be back there with them. not up here. All right. Put your energy and your focus where you want to go. Not where you already been and where you're not trying to go. No more. Think of your attention. I always say this with emotions too. Think of your attention as money. Where your attention goes, money flows. Put your attention to where you want it to go, not where you don't want it to go. Where your attention goes, the money flows. Come on. Think about yourself. Think about your business, ma'am. Don't think about somebody that's not thinking about you anymore. They don't care. They've moved on. You haven't. Get over it and get some money. Get over and get some money. That's the best revenge. Y'all know that. Don't nobody care about what you're doing unless you're successful. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you too lazy to get revenge. The funny thing is, y'all know how I always tell y'all I don't believe in karma and stuff like that. But the same people that want revenge trying to be believing in karma. Make it make sense, man. If you believe in the chemistry, the pH balance, and the aura of your body, or the frequency of yourself, and you keep thinking about something positive that you want, that's what you're going to attract. If you keep thinking in the past about somebody that don't want you and how you mad because you became emotionally invested in someone that didn't even like you and you didn't see the red flags, who are you getting revenge on? Yourself for being stupid? Think about it. If he's paying $100K for a divorce, has a child under 5 and can't send no money, what other things could he offer for me? He already paid for massage and spa treatments discreetly. How can I get more? All right, let me see. Well, right now, you got to stay under the radar because, you know, they be looking at them finances, right? So, therefore, you got to stay under the radar and get another one while he's in the process. Perhaps a credit card. I don't know. You know, they're going to be looking. Perhaps a credit card. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He can get you a credit card. All right. What if you're creative but don't know where to start? Start where you know that you have use for something. Like, for example, what is high in demand right now? Anything that's high in demand, that's where you should start. You can do other things at the same time. You can multitask. So whatever is in high demand right now, remember, you don't have to do one thing forever. So, for example, if you got somebody's credit card, you buy a bunch of inventory, that it may sell out in less than a month. If you're tired of that, you can buy a whole different sort of inventory and sell something totally different. You can hire a drop ship company to ship it out, whatever. You could change it up like this every month. That's what they be doing on TikTok and Shopify. Them people just buy a bunch of crap, sell it, send a few free samples out, get influencers to sell it, because I do it on TikTok all the time. I buy this thing, okay? Then it sells out, then you buy something else. You don't have to stick with one thing if you're just trying to make money. Now, if you are trying to find a niche, then stick with one genre, like beauty or gadgets or whatever. I don't know. Supplements. There's so many things that can make you money in your sleep. If you want to be 100% involved in something, then develop something with your brand. Okay? You got 1,000 million options. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, CC, for the super sticker. Okay. You said, what if a man follows girls online after days of breaking up? Girl, they've been following. Sprinkle, sprinkle. They've been following a man. Like, I don't care about what they're doing. They're men. Okay. If they can't provide me nothing, I don't care what they're doing. My feelings would not be hurt. I would already suspect them of doing that anyway. I don't care. What could you be doing? Are you following any billionaires and millionaires online? Is any of them billionaires in your DM? Have you been out and about? Have you been approached? Why are you worried about them? What about you? Y'all so busy worried about what some man is doing 2 days after they break up. You could have been doing more. You know what I'm saying? You could have been pulled. You could have been at the Bentley dealership. You could have been in the luxury car dealership walking around aimlessly looking lost. You could have been doing all of this. You could have been at brunch, sipping on champagne next to somebody old enough to be your sugar daddy. What you doing? Stop worrying about who you liking and clicking at online. Whose wallet are you getting? Sprinkle, sprinkle. You need to have the confidence like this. Let me tell y'all, because this also has a lot to do with your aura and your chemistry. This how confident you need to be. If somebody breaks up with you, you are free to get better. Free to get a better man with more money. That's a challenge right there. When someone frees you because the relationship is no more, now's your chance to level up higher. You only go in one direction, which is better. Okay? You don't go backwards. That's not you. So the only way for you to go is up. So let's go see what's out there. Okay? What you doing? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just like with a job. Y'all lose a job, y'all quit a job. Y'all going to get less? Y'all going back to work somewhere that's way less? No, you want to get bigger and better, right? Bigger and better paychecks, bigger and better positions. You got more experience now. You should be. Do you level backwards in jobs? Then why are you sitting around waiting for relationships or men? You should be leveling up on to the next. That's the mentality. Anything else? Pick Bisha. Pick Bisha. Okay. Back in the old days, shoot, somebody break up with me or I break up with them, I'm on to the next, same day, same night, looking cute, out and about, aura blinging, attracting this, left and right. That's me. I ain't waiting around on no dude. They lost. They're bad. Okay? And the funny thing is, next time they see you out and about, you with a man with more money and a nicer car, ooh, who needs revenge if you got that? Who needs revenge when you rolling up to the ballet, dressed to impress, stepping out of a nice vehicle with your new rich man, and then they see you with they Pick Bisha over there standing in line, can't get in. Best feeling, okay? Level up, worry about you. I remember back in the old days, I used to go out. I seen some exes out and about with their new chicks or whatever. But I be in the VIP section with the where the money resides. They can't get in. All right, how you doing? If you know, you know. Should you swipe on a man that likes your dating profile? No, you should delete your dating profile and go out to the real world. I don't believe in dating profiles and dating apps unless you in prison. Just you can't get out no other way. Okay. You in prison, you in jail, you're trapped in your house, ain't got no car, no transportation, you can't get out nowhere. That's the only means you have to the outside world of dating, great. But if you have transportation, if you could get out in the real world where people can sense your aura and your chemistry and your magnetism, you don't need no dating app, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But if you trapped, and that's your only way to date or meet men, the only way, because you can't attract chemically or energetically, then you better stay online. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. You say your dating profile would say pay me or pay me no mind. Okay. You said using, okay, I did a whole video the other day about deleting your dating apps because that's where desperate people go. I know y'all might have heard some stories about how they met online. But at the end of the day, it was two desperate people online looking for another desperate person. Okay. At the end of the day, that's what that was. If they were able to meet people out and about in real life and energetically and chemically attract them, they would have a real chemical attraction, a real connection from the start. From the start. Some people have that. All right. You don't want to get clicked or chosen because your booty is bigger than the next chick, or your lashes don't look like a caterpillar like that chick before you, or your baby hair is too long. You don't want to get passed over for that reason, right? But if you meet someone out in real life, they're naturally going to be attracted to you physically, chemically, and energetically. There ain't going to be nobody to swipe past. They're not going to be, looking at you like an object. They're going to be feeling you in your presence. And that's how you get more money too, because men are willing to spend more in person when they first see you and try to impress you. OP, this guy is young with money and acts like he likes me. Sometimes then doesn't. Then whenever I block him, he calls me for days. No caller ID. What should I do? Send him a Cash App request and tell him, don't talk about it, be about it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You have started your own Etsy jewelry business. Okay, Miss Divine Fee. All right, all right. You're struggling with advertising online. Do you have any advice to drive traffic? Yes, start social media. Definitely. Well, each month, Etsy, you're on Etsy, right? If you are a woman-owned business, you can register with Etsy as a female-owned business. And there are filters that people put up on Etsy to say, okay, I want to shop with a female-owned business or a Black-owned business or this owned business or that owned business. Getting all you can get in, okay? Click on that. And a lot of times they'll advertise you for free certain months. If you make a lot of sales, Etsy will automatically advertise you because you're a top seller. All right. It will be automatic. Take your links and link them into all your jewelry, like social media ads, to your stories. That way, when they click on your link in your story, they go straight to your Etsy store. Okay, put it on your Instagram, whatever else you can link it to. Okay, Facebook, whatever. Twitter, X, I don't know, whatever. Link it all as much as you can, several times a day. And if you're gonna do like a TikTok or a Instagram, put like a trendy song or something on the picture or the video of it, and it'll reach further. Okay. Or if you can find, I don't know if you make it or just sell it. If you can find someone wearing something similar that's like a celebrity or somebody, and like put a picture next to it. This is what they do a lot. You know, similar to or seen on this person. Do that too. Okay. And also appeal to emotions versus anything else, because women are the most consumers. And if you appeal to their emotions and how they feel about themselves, you're going to sell a lot more. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. You say, okay, Diana says, no longer desperate for a relationship. All I wanted to do is level up. Yes. When you are focused on yourself and you're leveling up, they will find you. Okay. Because you're going to be attracting what it is that you actually want. Someone leveled up because you're leveling up. Okay. So what is the easiest business to start for a woman? I see a lot of women start businesses by just selling lashes, baby. Everybody needs lashes. Everybody buy lashes or nails. I've seen people do that and make a lot of money, and then they switch up to hair, makeup, whatever. They just keep moving on, or then they sell it all, or they just pick one, whichever one they're most popular in. And then they take that money and they may start a clothing business. I don't know. Let's just keep building themselves. Lashes are cheap to buy wholesale, flip, and sell online, super cheap. Oh, P, thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, sparkle, sparkle. You don't do lashes, do something else. Nails, makeup, hair, whatever. Y'all know y'all always buying that stuff. I do. Or if you don't want to buy inventory, yeah, ebooks, journals. I don't know about ebooks. I don't know. I'll say you can make more money on real books, physical copies. Okay. What other business ventures do I recommend? That just depends on your personality and what your lifestyle is. Are you single? Do you have kids? Because a lot of times your business can revolve around your lifestyle. So if you don't have kids or you ain't tied down, you can pretty much do a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to work from home, or if you don't want to put in much effort, you want to make money in your sleep while you do other stuff, dropship is the best option. But like, I don't know your circumstance, so I like the easiest way for what lifestyle. Mm-hmm. You said you like the lash biz idea? Yeah. I was scrolling through TikTok and I saw this Dusty online who started or he worked for a company. I don't know if it was a company or he started his own business, but he was a Dusty and he found out how to get some money. I told y'all this before. Oh, Nichelle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Younger men meet your standards more, but the age gap bothers you. Could you consider dating them more than men closest to my age? As long as you're getting the money and keeping your options open, I think you're fine. Don't put all your eggs in one basket. Younger men are less likely to marry you and provide long term versus someone your age or older. Okay. Just take what you can get right now. Keep your options open. Don't emotionally invest too much, especially if he's in his 20s or early 30s. If he's super serious about you, he's going to make you feel it, know it, and understand it. If not, keep your options open. Thank you, girl. Thank you, Pete. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, he wants you to spend money on him first. Girl, goodbye. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Dusty. Super dust. All right. Laugh in his face and call him Dusty. All right. So this Dusty was on TikTok. I think either he worked for a business or he started a business, which he became a professional cuddler, where he would go over these Pick Misha's house or women's house and just hug and cuddle on them for an hour a day and get his money. I mean, they wouldn't be doing nothing freaky, because I think he was gay anyway. But he found a way to get his money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Princess. Okay, who should choose the restaurant online dating? Okay. Why do y'all keep asking me about these online dates? The man should choose it because he got to budget his money for the next chick he's going to take out tomorrow that he met online. All right? Let the man choose the restaurant he can afford to take all his online dates to, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He probably is a regular at one of them, and he can get a table quick with probably easy reservations. Okay, he probably takes 3-4 girls out a week. Let him pick the restaurants. He know what's on the menu. He know what you gonna like. He know what type of food you gonna like, because the next chick that looked just like you, like the same thing on the dating app that he dated last week, that looked just like you, talk just like you, act just like you. All right, you know what you like. When you date men online, this is what you're going to run into. Let him pick the restaurant. I'm going to give you a test, and I'm going to show y'all the truth. You suggest the restaurant and watch how he'll suggest it instead, because he's already been to the same restaurant with other women. So what y'all get when y'all date online. All right. Just you suggest a restaurant and he'll suggest another one that he's used to. Watch. Okay. I would get off them dating apps. Okay. All right. So, what was I saying? Yeah, the Dusty found a way to be a professional cuddler and get his money. No. He was smart though. He said, I'm already cuddling with Pig Misha, who I don't like. Might as well get paid. He said he can't wait all year long for tax return season. He got to make his own money. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Mm-hmm. What's the point of faking like he likes me if he doesn't? Ma'am. Men don't have to like you to sleep with you. Let me repeat that. Men don't have to like you to sleep with you. Men don't have to like you for you to be a Pygmy show over there. Okay? When y'all gonna understand this? Are y'all really out here thinking men like y'all for y'all? Or they like what you got and will give freely if you don't? I think a lot of women don't know this, so I'm gonna tell y'all. A man will sleep with you, have a situationship with you, and will not take you out in public or introduce you to none of his friends or call you his girlfriend. Why? Because he don't like you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What were your top 3 investments in your early 20s? Myself and myself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Top 3, me, baby. I didn't have no kids. I didn't have any businesses until my 30s. Till I was married with kids. I was a housewife for a long time without working for many years. Like, I didn't work since I was 22. I was a stay-at-home girlfriend, then a stay-at-home wife, then a stay-at-home mom. Then when I got bored, then I started a business. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. So, okay, back to the thing I was talking about. Ladies, young ladies, because I know the old ladies already know. Young ladies, a man don't have to like you in order to sleep with you. All right? Just remember that. Just because they're attracted to what you got down there don't mean that they want you. That don't mean that they want to claim you. That don't mean they want to take you nowhere. That don't mean they want to spend no money on you. That don't mean none of that. It means they want to see if they can get it for free, and how much you're going to like them more, because they definitely don't like you. Now, if they like you, they're going to invest time and money. Did y'all hear what I said? Time and money, and money and money. They're going to introduce you to people. They're going to take you out in public, and they're going to try to impress you if they like you. They don't like you, they're going to want a situationship. They're going to want to see you late at night. They ain't going to want to spend no money on you. They're going to call it a situationship. They're going to be like, let's just be friends, no strings. They don't like you. Why? Because it's cheap to call somebody at 10 o'clock at night or 11 o'clock at night. Get some and get out. It's cheap. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But when he meets a girl he likes, he's going to take her to dinner, to whatever restaurant. He's going to pay, invest in her, buy her a gift, take her out in public, introduce her to his friends and all that. And then when it's time, she's going to say, well, I had a good evening. Thank you. Good night. It's late. It's about 10 o'clock. I got to go. See you next week, or call me tomorrow. He's going to say, good night, ma'am. Thank you for letting me take you out. I really like you. Then he's going to call you up, talking about, can he come through? Then he's going to come through. Then he's going to leave. Then he's going to ask the other chick out on another date and pay. And she's going to tell him good night once again. And when he says good night, he's going to dial your number. And he's going to say, what's up? What you doing? So don't be the 10 o'clock chick. Don't be the 11 o'clock chick. Anything after dinner time is a no. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You didn't get took to dinner. Anything after that time period, the restaurants are closing, the answer is no. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. No 10 o'clock chicks, baby. You should literally be offended and appalled when a man asks you out at 10 o'clock. Even if it's to meet for drinks, he's trying to meet you for drinks and take you home. He's trying to meet you after the date he already had. You like third or second or third, man. So if a man asks you out, I have a meeting and I won't get out till late. I can meet you at 10. No, you can't. You mean you got to wait till your wife go to sleep and put them kids to bed, and then you got to go pretend like you need to go work out at the gym? Or you need to get off from your other date, refresh, then come pick me up for drinks because I'm not worth. No. Don't be the 10 o'clock chick. Okay, Grace, ma'am, sprinkle, sprinkle. This is Tom Ford. And the color Illicit Kiss. Illicit Kiss by Tom Ford. That's what that is, baby. A little lips. It's a liquid matte. Okay. Uh-oh, Ken. Thank you for being a new member. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So how many girls have fallen for the 10 o'clock girl? Oh, Diana, sprinkle, sprinkle. When you was desperate for me and you used to go online and you wasn't aware of yourself, it wasn't until I leveled up that I even knew what an aura is. All right, then. Now you know. Got it. Know better, do better, right? Thank you, P. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should you just block him and no contact or say bye? And the reason last time I blocked, girl, you doing too much. You care more for this person than this person probably cares for somebody in their family. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. You want to call him. You want to give him a reason. You want to give him closure. You want to make sure his little feelings ain't hurt. You want to make sure he sleeps well at night. What you doing, ma'am? Don't nobody care. You want to give him a gift card too while you're at it, a farewell gift card? Why do you care? Ghost. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Ghost. They don't deserve no explanation, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Can you tell us about your elixirs, how to change them, how to charge them if we use multiple phases? Only use one phase at a time. That's what's instructed. Y'all follow the directions. Don't be trying to do all this extra stuff. Like I said, phase one, half a dropper in the morning, half a dropper in the night. I mean, in the afternoon, not the night, because it gives you a little energy. So half a dropper, which is about 10 little mini drops, then 10 little mini drops in the afternoon. It should be one full dropper a day. So half a dropper in the morning and half a dropper at night. Yeah. Don't put them in the direct sunlight. There you go. Phase 1 and 2 will definitely give you energy and help you move out of your own way, cut bad habits or lessen bad habits, give you the energy. And a lot of people start new projects on phase 2 because it gives them so much energy and creativity. If you don't have anywhere to channel your energy, you're going to feel some type of way. So have a workout, a gym, a project, a business, or something, because it does. Phase 2 raises your libido, your energy. Okay, so fair warning. If you take that stuff and you're a man, don't protect yourself, okay? Because you could be out there if you don't have something to work on. You don't have something to focus on or aim your energy towards. You're going to be feeling some extra urges and energy. So phase 2 has a lot of platinum in it, which increases your libido naturally. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. But phase 1 will increase your energy and productivity. Makes you want to do more, accomplish more, focus more, gives you a little bit more energy, stops bad habits, get you more discipline. Phase 2, you got to have a project. If you don't have a project by phase 2, if you ain't starting a business, if you ain't writing a book, how do you think I did all this stuff? You got to have a project on phase 2, or else you're going to be trying to do everything in your path. Have a phase 2 project. I don't even care what it is. Start you a Patreon, a YouTube channel, something, man. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, I want to try it now. All right. You said phase 2 is my favorite. Busy Bee. I could tell by your name, ma'am. Busy Bee said phase 2 is her favorite. Exactly. Busy Bee. Had me in full manifestation mode, actually doing the work. Okay. Oh, Jaja Beauty Sprinkle Sprinkle, you should join the Twitch space. Okay. If I get around to it. But yeah. Oh, and thank you, girl. Sprinkle Sprinkle. Oh, also, I only ship to the US, so don't be trying to order out of the country, because you know it ain't gonna work out for you. Get somebody to send it to you, one of your friends or whatever. But only US orders, okay? You said men in Europe believe in 50-50. That's because women go for 50-50 in Europe. In some parts of Europe. I say that, and then them Russian women quickly correct me. We don't do no 50-50. Okay. Which parts of Europe then? Be specific. If you don't accept it, they're not going to want it anymore, because it's not going to get them anywhere. You know, it literally about 10 years ago, a lot of women were doing that 50-50 stuff in America, and that Dusty stuff, and that Pick Misha and Barbara the Builder stuff. But, you know, somebody got online and started talking about leveling up, finding providers. We ain't finna do this no more. I know you crazy. I don't think so. I'm not dealing with no dust. Somebody did that. And thank goodness for social media spreading the word. And now it's part of the culture. So you got to do the same over there, man. All right? Because if part of y'all's culture becomes we don't want no dust and we ain't doing no 50-50, if that becomes part of your culture, then everybody's going to fall in line. So you got to change the culture. Change the culture, man. You can't expect somebody to wake up one day and decide not to go 50-50 if that's y'all's culture. Change it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I remember when I first started YouTube, the culture was very different. There were people talking about hold him down, be his peace, help him out, support your man. If he's down and out, you need to help him pay his bills. Girl, heck no. Grace, thanks. Practical feminine tips to prevent energetic aging. Less meat, less dairy, baby. Increase your supplements as far as minerals to increase your frequency in electromagnetic magnetism. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you don't know what I just said, eat clean, drink water, less meat, less dairy, no drugs. There you go. Basically, or get my elixirs. That'll definitely help you. Okay. Mm-hmm. Thank you. Anyway. You say you hate the ride or die term? Exactly. All that stuff went out of style. Except for if you ugly and your name is Pygmisha. The pretty women, the pretty girls, they don't do 50-50. Pretty girls they ain't no ride or die. They want princess treatment now. That wasn't even a popular term back then, but now it is. Because the culture changed. Because somebody changed it. Change the culture. Okay. If it wasn't for my audacity and confidence, and I do what I want and say what I want attitude, I don't know if the culture would have been changed as quickly as it did. Because literally, I was on YouTube almost every single day, minus a couple of days, for 12 years. 12. I'm not an overnight success. Okay, I've been here. So for those that know from my day ones, hey, how y'all doing? But literally, it takes a while. And I guess with social media, it's faster now. But literally, it took me every day get up here to say what I need to say. And I have 2 channels. I say what I say over there. I say what I say over here. Different types of channels. 12 years. You want to change. Michael Jackson told me, if you want to make the world a better place, take a look at yourself and make that change. Today, got to do something. Got to stand on business. So over there in Europe, countries where men are going 50-50, stand on business. Make a change every day. Be the change you want to see in the world. Look, in 5 years, because y'all got social media now, it should take y'all way less than 12 years. And in 3 to 4 years from now, half of y'all, or at least 70% of y'all, should be talking about men going 50-50 anymore over there. It's up to y'all. Change y'all's culture and y'all will be good. Advice on getting out of the corporate rat race but got bills to pay. Start a business while you still there until you making more money in your business than you are on your job, ma'am. Get your customers at work to be get your coworkers and people at work to be your customers in your business that you're going to start online, or whatever type of business you're going to start. Get your connects while you're still in the corporate world. With whatever you're doing for them, you can do for you. Whatever job you do for your corporate office, you can literally freelance and do for yourself. So figure out how to do it, or get you a side hustle or whatever. Okay. And remember, whatever thing you're doing for your corporate business, you could do for yourself and take all the profit instead of just a little piece. Okay. Y'all want them elixirs? Okay, make sure y'all address is correct before you order or click on. Log in, log off of y'all Etsy. Update y'all's address, because some of y'all be moving and clicking on the wrong buttons and having stuff sent to your last address. Make sure all your stuff is right. And also, it's only US shipping. Oh, thank you, Jeremy. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said you are the devil lady. Why, thank you. Somebody gotta get these dusties right. Might as well be their leader. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Not him paying you still. I know, you pay tithes and offerings. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That's not an insult to me, baby. Not everyone has the same type of devil. I am the devil to Dusty's. like a Dusty is a demon to y'all. You know, everybody got their own devils. All right. That was his last dollar. Oh my gosh. Well, he spent it in the right place. Saying sprinkle, sprinkle. Might as well go for something good. Okay. Dusty's are the biggest competitors, but want the most attention. They need to just get some money. Oh, the baddest being sprinkle, sprinkle. You like this older guy until he asked you to be my accountant after me saying I had a business, and he brought up, girl, sprinkle, sprinkle, red flag. Red flag. How about he can give you some money to hire an accountant or an accounting firm, but not him, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Maria, thank you for the super sticker. Very generous. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Shira, can you start a seminar masterclass on getting the money and starting a business? Sprinkle, sprinkle. I have a whole book, and I have countless videos. You just have to be literally motivated and have the information. Like I said, all you need is an idea, some inventory, and an online website. That's literally free to get if you're smart. But we'll talk about that later. All right. Okay. Thank you, sprinkle, sprinkle. What do you think about a pheromone business? Ha ha ha. Well, I'm the one that I definitely use is doing very well. A lady named Lydia owns the whole cosmetics business. So watch her, or just go and look for Whole Cosmetics, HEAUX, on TikTok and Instagram, and follow her if you want some inspo. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Why does a man barely text you but always wants to go out? Because a lot of people don't like texting people, or he might be at home with his wife or his girlfriend, girl, sprinkle, sprinkle, or he might be at work. Not a lot of people aren't always texters. Maybe he want to see you when he want to see you. You know, these men aren't always on the up and up. If he want to go out, does he want to give you some money? Does he want to pay a bill? Don't be flattered by someone wanting to go out with you. Be flattered when they want to pay them bills, when they want to invest in you, when they want to gift you. Because who wants to go out alone? Unless you're trying to accomplish something, you know what I mean? You just need somebody to go out with for the evening. Why don't you make sure that it's beneficial to you? Okay. If y'all are asking me about other people, I have no idea about a lot of these other people that are online, because I don't watch a lot of people online. So if you're asking me about, do I believe in this person's advice? Do I believe in, I don't know who they are, man, sir. I don't know who they are. All right. No offense to any of them. But like I said, I don't really watch people that I don't need the advice. I give the advice. So I don't know if I agree with them or not, because I don't watch them. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Thank you. What do you do if a man always asking what you up to? What are you doing all the time? Trying to figure out how to get you to pay these bills? That's what I'm doing. Or no, don't say that. That's a joke. Bring up fake Aunt Ethel and how she needed you to help her with her mortgage this month. Now you got to figure out how you're going to get yours. Let's see what he say. But literally, it's the same thing. You're trying to figure out how you're going to get him to pay these bills. Just word it in a different way with Aunt Ethel, fake Aunt Ethel. Okay, you say you left your provider boyfriend because he was so boring. You got depressed and you couldn't stand to be around him. How to find a provider who has a personality? Girl, if you base everything on some random man who you getting money from, and you put all your hopes and dreams into a person, it's never going to work. You can't become that way unless you choose to. Okay, you are the life of the party. You are the main character of your life. All right, if he's boring, go out with your friends. If he's boring, go out and have girls' night. Do whatever you want to do. If he's boring, great. Boring pays bills. His personality, the reason why he ain't got no other chick and paying her bills is because he is boring. All right? He's not supposed to be fun and exciting. That's why he's paying your bills, because he's boring. Y'all haven't figured this out yet? Nobody else want him? He's boring. That's bill payer. All right? Go find exciting in your own life. Make your own life exciting. Get dressed up. Do something exciting. Do something fun. Start a hobby. Go on a vacation. All right? That man ain't supposed to be the answer to all your wildest dreams come true. He's supposed to be the answer to them bills. All right? He just freed up your time, energy to go do what you want to do and live your life excitingly. He's not supposed to make your life exciting. Why would a boring man make your life exciting? That doesn't go together. Somebody says, swipe his cord. Okay. Hey, Shira, hope you have a beautiful and productive day. Thank you, Simplicity Kiara. Thanks for being a member. And thanks for everybody who became members. I appreciate y'all. But yes, don't depend on a man to give you happiness or whatever. That's your job. 5 of Wands, 555, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. You watch both channels? Oh my goodness. That is a very generous sprinkle, sprinkle. I appreciate that. Yes. Oh yeah, it's Thursday. That's the money day. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your provider is talking about he pay $800 out of $1,000 rent. Should he be doing more if he don't live with me? One of your providers. If he can only afford that as one of your providers, I mean, take it, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If he could do more, ask for more. But yes. Thank you for the generous sprinkle, sprinkle, though. 5. He said, boring pays bills. Exactly. You get you an exciting Dusty that's doing everything with the priorities out of order and doing the most. He ain't going to be able to pay no bills. Get you somebody boring and predictable that's going to be able to pay them bills every day or every month on time and find excitement in your own life. IOTL, sprinkle, sprinkle. It's been 3 months since finished phase 1. Can I go to phase 2 or do I need to restart? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, it's up to you. It's always up to you if you want to restart. Did you do the full ounce or just the half ounce? The smaller bottle or the 1 ounce bottle? If you did the 1 ounce bottle, then you can go to phase 2 if you want to. But if you did the half ounce, you can do another half ounce of phase 1 and then move on to phase 2. Because 1 ounce is recommended. Okay. Then just go on to phase 2, Trash. Sprinkle, sprinkle. The first business I ever started in my life, like as a teenager, in junior high, I was flipping bubble gum. Take my lunch money, go to the grocery store before school start, buy me one of them economy packs of chewing gum or bubble gum for $2 back in the day before inflation. Take that gum to school, $1 per pack. There was 10 packs in a $2 economy size pack. So I took $2 and turned it into what? $10 every day. So 5 days a week, turn $10, $2 into $10 for 5 days a week. It's $50 a week in 7th grade. And then at lunch, I did tarot card readings for $2 each. So it would take me about 10 minutes to do each reading. Maybe I would do 2 or 3. So that's the extra $6 on top of that on a good day. So I was making my money in junior high school, flipping gum, doing tarot readings. But first you gotta take gum to school and get people wanting it. Like, ooh, give me some gum. $1. Because your breath stank, you sure do need it. You gotta tell them their breath stank, that they sure do need it. Then they're gonna pay you for some gum. Then you're gonna be known as the gum lady or the gum girl. She got some gums, $1. Get a whole pack. So yeah, that was my first business in junior high. You say you did that with Black and Miles in high school? Okay. But see, I was a little bit more innocent. Mine wasn't illegal in school. Unless you did it after school somewhere else. All right. My real business, like my first real business, I made soaps and candles when I was a teenager, or like maybe like close to like 18. And I made gift baskets and I sold them in my mom's shop in her storefront. She had like a couple of businesses. I sold them in there. And to other people that wanted them, they could order them from me. And that was when I was a teenager. Then when I got older, I went to mortuary school and just did that for a while. I was a mortician for a while. Then I met James, my husband, and I quit working altogether because I wasn't working really. And so he was providing. I was like a stay-at-home girlfriend. Then I got bored, and so I went to culinary school. He paid for it. So yeah, sprinkle, sprinkle. Then after that, I became a wife and a mother, and after a while, I started an Etsy store making like jewelry and stuff. Then doing readings and got on YouTube. Then I had my little cosmetics company and wrote books. It just escalated from there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Used to burn CDs. You sold your clothes at 9 to your friends out your closet. Oh my goodness. It's the old school Poshmark. I think a lot of people they know how to get their money. Etiquette for double date dinner. Don't drink too much. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, don't drink too much. I think. Don't ask anything too personal. I don't know. Okay. Mm-hmm. You said she was getting money. She ain't new to this. Mm-mm. I ain't new. um. Phase 1 elixir if you're going to start the process. Mm-hmm. Somebody was asking me which one they should start for. When you're an entrepreneur as a woman, it's great. You'll never look broke, or you'll never be broke. Wish I could figure out what to do as a side business. Just do something. It's gonna lead to the next thing. Okay, good. Just do something. Stop trying to make. It's not that complicated. Just do something. Get on Poshmark. Sell some of your old crap. After you sell so many things that from your closet, they'll let you open a boutique to sell new stuff. You can get inventory from other places and sell on there. You know, that's how I started one of my businesses on Poshmark. Made a lot of money. And then I went over to Shopify. But yeah, just start anywhere. It don't even matter. Just stop trying and start doing. Promise you. Look, I sold a lot of stuff name brand on Poshmark. I went thrifting, found expensive items that people didn't know the value, and sold it on Poshmark. Found a $500 dress, sold it on Poshmark. Paid like $10 for it. Sold it for a lot, $300. Okay. Found bags, purses, name brand this, name brand that at thrift stores. Sold it on Poshmark. Then I opened my boutique on Poshmark. And then I started selling my cosmetics, levelupcosmetics.us. And the rest is history. And it's like Shopify. I now have my Level Up Cosmetic on Shopify. And I have product. This is my highlighter. And I have lipsticks, highlighters, powders. I should have brought my little brush. I have a little brush in it. I have all of these things. And when you order, I definitely write you a thank you card because I send these out myself. Like, this is a beautiful red too. It's a 24-hour liquid matte. I send these out myself. So I write you a personal thank you card. If you order from levelupcosmetics.us, you probably have gotten your special thank you card handwritten by yours truly. I don't promote as much as I used to because I'm kind of busy now. Because I could be making a lot. I'm kind of busy, so I kind of do this sparingly. But if you have a lot of free time, you should definitely start a business. Look how pretty the packaging is. Okay, it's very easy to do. Use them credit cards, ladies, that the men be giving y'all. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Buy you some inventory. Get your name put on it. Get it personalized. Get it shipped, baby. Y'all be using them credit cards for the wrong reason. Y'all need to start a business. Okay. I'm probably gonna start advertising more, and maybe Sasha will take over that business when she gets older. My daughter. But yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You gotta start somewhere. Do something, man. Just keep going. It don't even matter what it is. You can change your mind the next month. If you're gonna name your business something, if you're gonna get like a DBA or EIN number or an LLC or whatever, make sure your business covers a lot of different things so you can do a lot of different things. Okay. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How did I become so strong-minded? I just always knew. I don't know how to explain it. Like, I listen to my instinct a lot, and I always knew. I always knew what I could do. I always knew I was right most of the time. I always knew my value. I always knew. I just always knew. Nobody could tell me nothing. Okay, just like Kanye. Guess we born with it. I don't know. I just always knew. Perhaps you're born with it, or perhaps you just have to make sure that you trust yourself. Mm-hmm. But how did you know? Since I could remember. Since I literally could remember life, I knew. And the funny thing about it is it's just an air of confidence that's from within. I don't know what it is, baby. But it's because I think it's because I just knew and I could see further than other people could. You know what I mean? Not like visually, but knowingly. So just knew. You said I'm not from here. You said alien type. Yeah, exactly. I just knew. I didn't really doubt. I already knew. I'm like, that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm doing. I do what I want. I had it's like confidence from within, and no one can take it from you. Mm-hmm. You said you have the Kanye effect. Exactly. That's exactly how I would describe it. I guess we're around the same age. You might be 1 year older, but it's literally you just know. You trust yourself. Nobody can tell you nothing. You just are. Period. That's just it. I think if more people felt like that, even if they weren't born with it, if they develop it, the mentality, they'd go a lot further. Mm-hmm. Said I've been on this earth before. Probably. Mm-hmm. Yes, I check my Patreon, baby. If you want to join the Patreon, I'm very active on the Patreon. Every couple of days or every other day, I will check all my messages. If you are on tier 2 and higher, you can literally message me and nobody will see what you're writing me. Make sure it's like a couple of sentences, not no whole paragraph, and I will write you back. I may post on there every once in a while, but you can definitely message me if you're looking for something, if you want something, if you need some information, if you want to ask me a question without everybody listening or reading it, you could definitely do that on the Patreon. And if you sign up for the mail out tier, every month you get a card or a letter from me. And you can even write me back at the address that's on the return envelope if you choose to. Okay. You'd be like a little pen pal. Some of y'all have written me back. Mm-hmm. You said, how do you regain self-esteem? Ma'am, you never let it go. You got to hold on to that. Like, if you let it go, then pick it back up, man. Just pick it back up. Start doing stuff that raises your confidence. Get up every day, do your hair, do your makeup, wear a nice outfit. Go out into the world, walk around, look good, feel good, man. That's how you start. Raise your aura. Raise your chemistry. Eat better. Drink more water. Okay? And do things that boost your self-esteem. Do things that make you happy. Do things that make you look better. Do I ever get tired of shopping? No, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Honestly, when I get tired of shopping, you know what I do? I find more inspiration on what I can do next. I find a project. Then usually that project involves shopping. So it's back to shopping. But it's for a good reason. And a lot of the stuff I can literally write off on taxes because of what I do. You can literally write off a lot of stuff. Ooh, I just saw something. Cute car. You can literally write off a lot of stuff depending on what type of business you have. How to deal with family who judges you for having a provider. Ask them where their provider is. And where's your provider? You ain't got one? Well, then how are we supposed to understand each other? You don't got no provider. You ain't gonna ever understand having a provider. How can you judge something you don't understand? That's my question. You can't judge me. You don't even understand what it's like to have a provider. That's what you need to tell them. Like, excuse me, do you have a provider? No, I do everything on my own. I work for what I got. Okay, well, then you can't judge me because you don't know what it's like to have a provider. Stay in your lane. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Lainey, thank you, Sprinkle, sprinkle. Your stop dating in survival mode video completely changed my mindset. It's already working. Got a new Gucci scarf from a provider. Best advice. Oh, that was the one I did yesterday. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Miss Lainey. I appreciate that. Did I do that one yesterday or the day before? That was the new one. Thank you. Appreciate you. Well, I'm glad you got you a scarf. Okay. You said, why am I looking orange? Because I don't have. It's this wig. It's this. I'm orange. Like I'm golden. Like my skin tone is naturally a golden color, and then the hair is giving gold, and it's like my aura is just very gold. Let me see. No. Is that better? Is that better? It's still giving orange. All right, oompa loompa it is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. It's the lighting and the wig. You about to walk to the gym in the snow, Amethyst. Okay, then. Do I know anything about archetypes and do I recommend them? Only if you're the goddess or the main character. I always say main character because everyone is a different type of archetype person. But as long as you're the main character, that's the only type you need, baby. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Whichever one you are, if you are the main character, be the best one you can be. It's the lighting that's making me look gold. It's like if I sit back, I'm less gold. I also have on a leopard print skirt that's also reflecting that gold. So it's like, and my desk is like a a brownish color like this. And so I have this leopard print, this wig, the light, and so it's giving gold. Then I have on a watch. Okay. We're just going to be orange today, baby. See if I put these on. It's a little bit more orange, but it's more lit. Still going to be orange. Okay. Okay, so we were talking about chemistry and aura to a man is what lures them in and makes them want to impress you, give you what you want, and spend that money. So get your aura correct, which means definitely working on yourself from the inside, what you eat, what you smell like. That's also your chemistry, your pH balance, what you're ingesting, the supplements you're taking, the foods that you're choosing to eat or not to eat is going to amplify your aura or your magnetism to draw in more. This also works if you do like manifesting. This also works the same way. You're going to draw in more because you're going to be more magnetic. Your magnetic field is going to be stronger if your aura is more intense. You know what I'm saying? Less stress, less bad substances, less bad food. Okay. I talked about my elixirs and how they definitely increase the aura. And don't hang around negative people because they're going to bring it down because it's an energy. Blood type can also increase your aura depending on what type of blood type you are or what type of supplements you're taking, because everything in your blood that circulates and your heart pumps is also going to be an electromagnetic field around your body. So here you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Also, a lot of people don't know, like different perfumes, different scents, different essential oils also raise your frequency or your aura. Rose oil, and I talk about this on my other channel. This is why a lot of expensive perfumes have a lot of rose in it. Rose oil is the highest vibrating essential oil. So you could dab a little bit somewhere. You could use rose water. I use that to spray my face to refresh. I keep it in my purse. There's a little tip, a little hint, a little clue. Get you one of them little empty bottles on Temu or whatnot. Get you some rose water. You can make your own. You can buy it. Don't matter. Sprinkle some rose water in there. Keep it in your purse. When you go out, refresh. Sprinkle. Yeah, but I'm sharing these tips on this channel because y'all are out here doing everything wrong when it comes to when y'all are going out trying to attract men. Y'all are taking the aura down and repelling men. So we gotta bring a little bit of that knowledge from the other channel over here because y'all be doing stuff backwards. Okay, you gotta clean up that energy to attract. It's literally a magnet. Imagine yourself as a magnet. And all the stuff that you're doing is making you less magnetic as far as pulling in energy. You want to reverse that and make yourself more magnetic so you can pull in more money, more rich men. Okay? And some of y'all are not doing that. So I was trying to teach y'all how to, because a lot of y'all don't realize it's a science, it's a chemistry, and it's an electromagnetic frequency that is pulling in certain types of men. Okay. All right, there you go. You said doom scrolling social media, decrease aura. It depends on what you're looking at. What are you looking at? Does it make you smarter? Does it give you ideas on how to make more money? Is it making you more beautiful, or is it decreasing your, or is it stressing you out? It depends on what you're following and what you're looking at, man. If you're looking at memes on how to get this money, if you're looking at financial advisors, if you're looking at self love videos, or if you're looking at self-care videos, is it helping you add value to yourself in some form or fashion? If not, then it's not good for you. Not good for your aura. Okay. Does it make you happy? Why? You're worried the pheromone spray will attract dust, then only spray it around the rich area when you go into a rich establishment. They make purse signs. So get to where you're going, assess the situation. Rich, valet parking, nothing cheap in the parking lot. Okay, drinks cost $30, $20, $25 in it. Spray. It's safe to spray. Okay, we in the country club, we in the pickleball club, we on the $1 million houses neighborhood. It's safe to spray. All right, gas station. Nope. Have you a wet wipe? Get around some dust, wipe it off. All right. There you go. Take it with you. Get to the destination. You see the target right over there? Like, flip your weave like did in Wicked. That pheromone gonna hit the air. Your aura, if it's extra electric, it's gonna push it out even further. All right. Toss. And all the wig hair will amplify your aura and push that pheromone on to the next level, okay? There you go. Mm-hmm. How to secure a rich man for marriage and not just bills. Well, if they don't invest first, they ain't gonna want to marry you. That's number one. And how do you know they marriage material if they can't pay no bills? So you got to get them bills first, man. And they're gonna be like this. Well, I'm already paying her bills. I might as well marry her. See how it goes together? I'm already providing. I might as well be the husband. You got to get them to invest first. Well, that must be the one if I'm paying her bills. See how it works? They invest, they stay. Most likely. The more he spends, the longer he probably gonna stay. Until he pops the question one day. Well, I've already spent this much money on you. I might as well marry you. Okay, hold on. Did I miss a question? Mm-hmm. Have I ever considered officiating weddings? That's something you do when you get real old and got nothing else to do, ain't got no business. You go get certified online. Then you be putting your little card out. Every time you meet somebody in the grocery store, you give them a little card. Say, I officiate weddings. I'm a chaplain if you want to. That's something you do when you get real old. Okay. Heal. Wins by Shira. And now pronounce you dust free. You may kiss your provider. All right, then you better keep your money up. Okay. Have you always been happy and satisfied with your physical, intimate relationship with your husband? Have you? Girl, I ain't worried about none of that. Let me tell y'all a secret. I was very fortunate enough to fulfill most of my fantasies before I met my husband. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So anything after that didn't, you know what? It's all good. So that's why I tell women, date, have fun, live your life. And when you get to a certain age, then you date for lifestyle. Because I'm going to tell y'all, the whole point, because men do this all the time. Men fulfill all their fantasies before they get married. At least they be trying. Fulfill all your fantasies before you get married, man. Then everything else is great. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. You said facts. Exactly. You said get that out of your system. Exactly. And there's no shame in it. Because like you did what you wanted. You got everything you wanted. There you go. You just need to get into mental space. That's it. Okay to date for experience and not for a lifetime. Right now, you're 19. Exactly, man. You're supposed to be having fun. You know what? Do you want to get old and get married and not have no stories to tell your kids? Okay, girl, you need to go live. Honestly, y'all, this wig is wigging today. You need to have some stories. Some good stories. Some stories your kids won't even believe. But safely, of course. Stories your kids ask to tell you again and again. I'm trying to put this back behind my ear because it's getting on my nerve. It looks like an elf with these ears. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Yeah, just click on the things and read the full description. Yeah, click on them and just read the description. And it'll be in the description, the phase number. Okay. I'm trying to read some of y'all's questions, but yeah. When you're young, every time someone asks me, what would you do if you were this age or that age? Have your fun, be safe, don't get pregnant. Then after a certain age, go for lifestyle. Go for money. Yeah. Because think about this. When men are young, they're doing the same thing. When they get old, what do they go for? Once they got their money, what do they go for? Looks and their dream woman, right? Same thing. When you know your looks are good and you're at a certain age, you go for lifestyle. You said, what do you think of men who are controlling when it comes to women's looks? They should be a stylist, a hairstylist, a makeup artist, and go find their true calling. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Your provider hasn't texted you in 3 days after you canceled plans. How do you get him to make plans with you? Tell him you miss him, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Lachelle, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you for changing the culture. Your message has helped so many. Oh, thank you, Lachelle. I appreciate that, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Okay, you said your cheater is back and wants to date. How to ask for 1 to 2K for you getting ready expenses. Okay, Cash App or Zell him an invoice or Cash App him an invoice and write in the note section, cheating expense. See if he pay it. You might think it's funny and pay it and get it out the way, ma'am. He might think he's buying his forgiveness. Okay. You said y'all are, Rosie Rose says, we are only young for a short amount of time. Exactly. You have your fun, ma'am. But if you're not that type, not every woman is the same, y'all. Everybody was raised different. So I'm not telling y'all to go out there and do what y'all got to do if y'all don't want to do certain things. I'm not telling y'all that at all. I'm just saying, you create the life you want. You do what you do on your own timeline, baby. But remember, when you're younger, you got more time to do things that you want to do. And probably some more options if you look good, okay? All right. You said, yikes, there's a bitter man in the comments. Well, sorry for them. Okay. You're still young, but you're already seeing changes in your appearances. Okay. Do I think 24 is old? Only if you don't take care of yourself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And if you don't take care of yourself, you better. Someone says, get that beauty sleep. Oh, okay. Man, I gotta go in a few minutes. So anyway, we were talking about aura and chemistry, ladies. Y'all keep y'all's pH balance, y'all's hormones, and y'all's diet, and y'all's aura together. Okay, that's what's going to attract in person. Now, online, in person, you can attract way more if this is together. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. You said you do take care of yourself, but you feel like 24 is not young anymore. Okay. Well, if you don't feel like it's young anymore, then you probably feel grown. When you start feeling grown, that's when you need to start making lifestyle decisions. Okay. When you don't feel young anymore, you need to feel like you have a lifestyle, because that's the transition. Like if you're a young woman and you don't feel young no more, your lifestyle needs to feel grand. Okay. Otherwise, what's happening? So when you stop feeling young, your lifestyle needs to start immediately improving. That means who you're dating, the type of man you're dating, the places you're hanging out, the people you're hanging out with, they need to level up fast. Okay. Because now you're in a phase of life where you need to be dating and living the lifestyle that you want. Okay. Hmm. You see, the difference between men and women is when men start feeling old, they start trying to feel young by getting a younger woman. You know what I'm saying? It's called like their midlife crisis, or a sports car. They're still trying to hold on to that youth. When a woman starts getting old, she starts improving her lifestyle so that she can relax, that she can, live in luxury and comfort. Okay. And as long as you're relaxed, living in luxury and comfort, being taken care of, or living the life, you're not going to age as fast. You're not going to have as much stress. And you're going to be able to, live the life you want. So instead of trying to fight it, you just go for lifestyle. Oh, Emily, sprinkle, sprinkle. Husband won't give you no credit card. Allowance is only 400. How can I get him to give you a card or at least higher allowance? He's stingy sometimes. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Well, does he have it to give? Because I know a lot of y'all keep saying that they won't do this and they won't do that. Do they have it? Because some of y'all, they might not have it. Do they have it to give? If they have it to give, then demand it, man. Stop doing what you do if you don't increase it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If you know they got it easily, then you need to stop doing stuff until you get what you want. Okay. Compromise on an increase. Yeah. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And when you get your money, man, start your own account, start a business and stack your money. There you go. A lot of times, men will feed you or breadcrumb you a little bit at a time to keep you in a certain position to need them. Let me repeat that. Sometimes a man will keep you at a certain number so that you need them and you can't go nowhere. So y'all know my solution, right? Go get another one. All right, sprinkle, sprinkle. If he won't give you some, somebody else will, ma'am. It's like, I need a little increase because I want to do a little bit more this month, or I want to do something special for myself. Da, da, da. If he says no, say, okay, well, I'll find another way. Don't say nothing else. Go find another way. Then when you figure out how to get more money, stack it and start you a business, and then, do what you got to do. Because a lot of women are in relationships. They have a provider, but their provider breadcrumbs them. So you need two, or you need to start your own business. So if you have providers, then you'll never be without. Sprinkle, sprinkle. It says, so can you have fun at 24? Ma'am. Okay. At 24, you should have been done having fun. Now you need to be on the lifestyle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. How long you plan on having fun for? When do you plan on getting married, if you plan on getting married? How many years is it going to take for you to meet this person? How many years is it going to take to date this person, or to get them to propose and plan a wedding and go down the aisle? What year do you plan on having kids? You want to be the old lady in kindergarten with the young child? What's the plan? You know what I'm saying? Do you still have time to have fun? Can you have fun after you secure the bag? All right. Can you have fun after you secure the lifestyle and the man? Can you go out and have girls' night, go on trips, have fun, do what you got to do with his money? Can you do that? Can you start your business with his money? Can you secure the bag first? You got all your life to have fun. Secure the bag. You should have been already having fun. There you go. But if you haven't had your fun yet, secure the bag first, then go have your fun. Okay. Mm-hmm. Do you tell a man that you've had cosmetic surgery done if it's not noticeable? I don't know. Is this man paying your bills? Is he going to be in your life long term? Is he husband material? Is he doing the most? Why does he need this information? Now, some of y'all, marriage is not the goal. To some of y'all it is. Some of y'all secure the bag. You can secure a bag by getting their money and creating a business and doubling it and making your money. Whatever it is, you need to be dating with purpose, and it needs to be beneficial to you financially. Okay, whether it ends up in marriage or a business of your own or increase of your savings or whatever. But after a certain age, your finances should be increasing if you are dealing with a man. Okay. Because a lot of y'all don't realize that. And look at it this way. If it never ends in marriage, it ends in a bigger savings. It ends in a successful business. It ends in whatever. If it don't end in marriage, you still got something instead of wasted time. You said, what age is too late to have a first kid? I don't know. I can't say that because a lot of people wait a long time to have kids. But it's up to you. Like, do you want to be the old one in kindergarten? I used to see this a lot. I would literally think it was their grandparents, but it was the parents. They just waited a long time. So if you want to wait. If not, it doesn't matter. They got wigs and hair dye. You don't got to look old. All right. Exotic angel, sprinkle, sprinkle. Haven't seen your sugar daddy before. Oh, because of the holidays and call. Oh, Callie. Okay. Fires. Is it okay to tell him I haven't had any relations since him? LOL. If that's what's on your mind, ma'am, if that's what you need him to know, are you trying to get money out of him? You trying to get him to give you some money? If you think that's going to pique his interest. But for me, You know, why isn't he checking up on you? Why don't he miss you? Like, he got too many options? I don't know, man. Get some money out of him. Thank you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said just for ego purposes. I'm never this bored and this much free time to be sitting around thinking about how to stroke some man's ego that's not giving me no money. What you doing, man? To get on my elixirs. Start with phase 1, darling. This will give you some direction and some purpose and some energy. And by phase 2, you can have started a new project or a business or something. But you shouldn't be stroking some random sugar daddy's ego if he ain't giving you no money. Okay. This literally stems from wanting attention and validation from someone that hasn't deserved it or earned it. Okay, so a lot of y'all got to realize this. Some of y'all are just seeking validation from men. Seek money. That's the only validation you need from a man is money. You don't need approval. You don't need his ego to be stroked by you unless he's giving you some money. Okay? If he ain't giving you no money, he don't deserve his ego stroked. You get it? We're not seeking validation and approval. We're seeking benefits. You're in your guest room since he's acting broke. Okay, Miley, sprinkle, sprinkle, stay in there until he get it together, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, so a lot of single women, I don't know if you're single or you live with a roommate or whoever, but a lot of women that get bored and lonely or don't have a lot of friends or family around them, they get bored, they start texting people, they're feeling a little bit insecure and they want to reach out and get validation from somebody. The best thing you can do is self-care. Start doing a little bit of self-care. Take a bubble bath, do your hair, do your nails, watch a video, a SheRaSeven video. Know your value, know your worth, do something for you. If you need validation, validate yourself. Don't look for it in a man. And I'm going to tell you why. The more you look for validation in a man and wanting to stroke his ego just because, it's the same thing as being desperate, because he should be the one seeking you out. This is what we talk about, the chemistry and the aura. He should be the one that remembers you and wants to find you and see what you're doing. He impress you. That's his job. Okay, so we can't keep reaching out to these guys. We gotta put all the energy back into ourselves and make our aura and our chemistry even better, so that next time they see us, or anybody sees us, or we see ourselves, we're naturally going to attract what we want. Okay. Miley, sprinkle, sprinkle. Is tizipatide worth it? Pros and cons. Trizipatide. Is it worth it? Pros and cons. Well, you eat a lot less, so you need to supplement a lot more because you're going to lose nutrients, just like with any diet. So if you are going on a trizipatide, it's like the weight loss shot they give you at the med spa. It's like a semaglutide, a little bit stronger. Then you need to get your vitamins together, your supplements together, and you need to eat highly nutritious foods that are packed with nutrients, because you're going to eat a lot less, which means you're going to get a lot less nutrients, which means it's going to show up in your skin, your body, your hair. So you need to definitely invest in your supplements while you're doing it. All right. I would also say your muscle tone, you need to do some type of workout, whether it's like muscle, whatever. Yeah. Oh, thank you, Emily. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Looked through husband's phone, and girl, he likes to watch have their boobs done and blonde bimbo look. I'm total opposite. How? Okay, that's why they're looking at it, because you're total opposite. If you had all that stuff, they'd be looking at women that look like you. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Y'all, it don't matter, man. Let them look. Just make sure all your bills are paid on time and you got everything you need: clothes, shoes, money, purses, business, whatever you got, they're going to look at the opposite, bam. Sprinkle, sprinkle. How to not be awkward around men. Practice talking to them wherever, like, even if it's not like a romantic way, just coworkers, friends, people, get used to, talking to men. But don't always approach, don't ever approach a man romantically, but, just get used to talking to them. Okay. Just talk to random people until you're not shy anymore. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. But like people that aren't going to take it like romantic. So yeah, Emily, they're gonna look at whatever the opposite of you are is. Men like variety. Okay, Juliana says, getting with your first rich dude and you feel imposter syndrome, can't help but feel like I'm into him more than he's into me. How can I fix this? You got to be the main character of your life, man. You will never have an imposter syndrome if you play the main character of your own life. This is your movie. You the main star. You are on the banner. You are the leading lady in the role. How can you have imposter syndrome if you the main character, man? Sprinkle, sprinkle. He is your co-star, leading man, or extra, whichever place you put him. If you don't understand this, you're going to always have imposter syndrome, no matter what you do. So if you're not the main character of your own life, you always going to have imposter syndrome because that's who you are, the main character. So grow into your main character energy and go from there. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, y'all come up with everything else but being the main character. Imposter syndrome. This, and that. What about main character syndrome, man? Get that. Whatever kind you want to start, Emily. The one that's highest in demand or the one that's easiest for you to get and create. That's going to sell. Okay. Watch the video from the beginning. I give a few ideas. Get inspiration from other people online, See what calls to you. He said, how to attract a white guy. Let me see what I was doing the last time I attracted. What was I doing? I was minding my business in a luxury car dealership, waiting on my car to be serviced. Next time, what was I was just doing what I normally do. I don't know. Being extra, being myself, being the main character of my life. Looking cute. I don't know. That's what you got to do. Look good and go where they at. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. Someone says, go to white bar in rich part of town. Okay. Not true. I was watching Later Daters and the white guy only like black girls. And this Mexican I know. Like, what? I don't really look like, okay, so if you look good, I'm gonna put my wig down. If you look good, you can attract any race. Okay. Let me tell y'all, if you look good, just look good, you can attract any race. Right? but just gotta look good. You can't be looking like, look, this is today. I did not really do much. I'm pulling the wig. I would not wear this to go do what I need to do. I'll definitely have a black wig on. You know, better style, whatever. This is just my get on live, go get on YouTube wig. I don't make it do what it do. But definitely put a little bit more effort. Y'all know what I dress up. I be going to events looking decent at least. But look good, and you will attract whatever race you're trying to attract. All right. That's it. You got to put effort into what you look like. And different races like different types of things. So what this race like, the next race may not like that. Or it may be slightly off or different. Okay. So you gotta know what they're attracted to and get as close to it as you can. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. That's just literally it. If that's what you're trying to attract. And she ain't lying, be universal. Okay. Do you think dating outside your race is more practical? I think dating anybody with money is most practical. If they got money, date them. Okay. Just they got money, date them. If they got money, date them. If they generous, date them. I don't care what race they are. If they got some money, go. All right. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. He said, what if he's white and racist? What if you black and racist? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Perfect match. All right. What advice do you give to 19-year-old self? Keep going. You're on the right path. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He said, as long as he paying, it don't matter. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay, here's my thing. Like, y'all be so worried about stuff. Like, if you're gonna date outside your race, you're gonna be dating a racist. Yep, I said it. If you dating outside your race, you already dating a racist. At one point in that person's life, they done said something that's gonna offend you and gonna say it again. Period. Point blank. Period. Either deal with it or don't. Get the money or don't. All right. Now y'all know y'all be saying stuff too. It don't matter. Just get the money. You say even your own race that says something against their own race, it don't even matter at this point no more. Just get the money. Every person that you date outside of your race is gonna be racist at one point or have already been or will be. Get the money. I know y'all don't understand 1 + 2, but I'm trying to help y'all because y'all wasting time and energy and money. Mm-hmm. Um, Thank you, Gabrielle. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you, Norma. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. You said we're born to be successful. So get the bag. Exactly. Get the bag. Yeah, I'm going to be gone in a few. So, yeah, I keep telling people this all the time. If you're afraid to date outside your race because of racism, just do it anyway, because you're going to face it either way, if you date in it or not. Okay? At least you can get some money out of it. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said most people are racist subconsciously. We all stereotype other races. Exactly. So who cares? Just get the money. You said green is beautiful. Okay. Places to work part-time to make him jealous. Doesn't want me to work, but isn't doing enough. Thank you, Miley. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Hooters. No, bombshells, Hooters. Somebody. Sprinkle, sprinkle. On the rich side of town, where the money resides, not on the broke side of town. Make it so you got to drive like an hour if you don't live over there. Go to the one on the rich side of town. Like, how come you don't work at the one around the corner? Oh, the one over here on the rich side of town probably pays more tips. That's what you go say. There you go. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You say, where the wealth resides. You don't even have to really work there. You can order their uniform online, get you some of them tights that they be selling and put it on, put your makeup and do your hair and just leave in the car and say, toodaloo, I'll be home later, and then go change clothes and go freestyling. Nope. He could be like, I can't stand it. I don't want you working there anymore. Here's some money. Okay. Emily, if you, she's saying her man is looking at women that look the opposite of her. As soon as you get them done, who's gonna pay for him? Him? Is he gonna pay for him? Why you gotta pay for him if he won't? That's my question. If you see him liking all these, pictures of women with big boobs, go ask him to pay for yours. Say, pay for him, since that's what you like. You're right, Shira. Why are you so smart? Thank you, Miley. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You're welcome. I don't know. Don't go, Shira. It's entertaining me at work. Okay. I ain't got nothing else to do. This is my job. Anyway. Did I miss something? What if he spends a lot with his friends in expensive places, but when I ask for things, he keeps avoiding what I ask him if he's Jay. So you spend more money on your man friends than you do on your woman? You got something to tell me? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Oh, you can always pull that card because men always try to impress other men. If they don't have to impress you, then they're not. You don't make them impress you. You don't withhold things and tell them things like, well, if you don't spend more, then I'm going to go find someone else that does, or I'm going to go out with my girls, and you're not going to get what you want. Okay, thanks for sharing your knowledge. You have been very helpful. Thank you, girl. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You know what I'm saying? Y'all be too nice to people. That's why they take advantage of y'all. Tell me about shy men. Do they approach? No, they very seldom make it in life either, so they're not good targets. Okay. How do you get a man to commit in early 20s? Find one in a wheelchair, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. So he might get a disability check and he might have a lawsuit settlement or something, but go for them. They can't. They be happy to have you, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. She must be new here. Did y'all hear that question? How to get a man in his early 20s to settle down? Are you serious, ma'am? Are you serious? Even if you asked a man in his early 20s the same question, he would laugh at you too. He wouldn't even try to answer it. He wouldn't. He'd be like, girl, is you crazy? Early 20s. That's when they trying to do the most. No, ma'am. You're not going to be able to have that. You could date them and date several and have fun, but you're not really going to make them settle down. Oh, Daisy, sprinkle, sprinkle. You're seeing someone seriously, but we have two different religions. I know he'd give me the world, not sure what to do. Girl, religion don't matter. Sprinkle, sprinkle. At the end of the day, you don't need religion to get married or procreate. All right? Or get this money. Oh, Lanice, sprinkle, sprinkle. Best jobs to work to attract providers. One's in the rich area. Where you can keep your dignity, I guess. Sprinkle, sprinkle. You said the questions are getting sillier and sillier. I say receptionist. You can work somewhere where, a lot of people say they try to work around like clubs, like exclusive clubs or things like that. I don't know. What would you give advice to a 23-year-old girl, no dating experience, but a lot of social pressure because of this? Okay. At 23, you just need to go out there and date for fun. And then by the time you're 24, you'll probably be done with that. And you'll probably want to date for lifestyle. But you need to get some type of dating experience because, even if it's an older guy, who cares? Just go get the practice. If you don't have to take everybody you date seriously. It's just they take you out to eat. You have a conversation. You laugh at their dumb jokes. They call you later. You set up another date. You do it again. And after the third or fourth time, y'all don't have too much in common. You just date somebody else. It's just literally that. Okay. So just go have fun, ma'am. And also don't take it too seriously. Just get the experiences of it, but don't take it seriously. Then when you meet somebody that you really like, that likes you way, way more, then you could start investing more time and energy if they're investing money and time and energy. Okay. This somebody said, if you know you will pick me, don't date, be a nun or something. Be a pick me for the Lord. Okay. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank you. So if you know you will pick me, be a nun. If you know you're going to. Y'all are silly. You said, what if you're 30? What if you're 30? You should have several on the roster. Get your money, ma'am. Date for lifestyle and have several. Y'all keep asking me about this age. Like, people are different. People are different. And I grew up in a different era than y'all. Y'all got the internet. Y'all will scroll all day on your mama's house until you 25 online. I don't know what to tell y'all. I was driving and had a job at 15. So I think I'm a little bit ahead of y'all. So I don't know, ma'am. Are you a late bloomer? Some people are late bloomers, and that's quite all right. But remember, age is still age. So if you're a late bloomer, you're going to have to catch up. If you done scrolled until you're 25, then keep scrolling, man. The only way you're going to get experience is to go get it. Mm-hmm. You say you caught up, Nell? Okay. You can have fun at any age as long as you get the bag. So by the time you're 25, and I say 25 because y'all keep thinking y'all got all the time in the world, and you do, but get the bag at the same time. Date with purpose. Date for money. Stop dating dust. Okay? It looks bad after a certain age. You don't want to introduce your boyfriend or whoever you dating as, he's got a dream and a job. You want to, introduce somebody with a career and a title and some money. Oh, not on my own. Thank you for being a member. No, 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 no. All right. Think about how you want to introduce the men that you're dating. After the age of 25, you don't want to be introducing men as their the title of where they work at and their dream and why they still struggling. You want to introduce a career man and where y'all going on vacation. This, and that. So just think about that. Okay. Because I'm gonna give y'all a little dose of reality here. Let's say you find a man and you date him at 23, 24, 25. It's going to take a couple of years for him to date you seriously and even consider if he wants to take the next step or not in order to become engaged. He may not. Now, that's 2 years wasted, right? So now you're 27. And he's like, oh, I'm not ready to get married. So now you got to start all over with another one, unless you were dating more than one at the same time, like I tell y'all to do. Now you're 27. Can you still have fun? Sure. Date another man. He's the same age as you. He's not going to be ready for marriage either because his paycheck ain't ready for marriage, right? He ain't got no career going. Y'all just having fun. All right. Now you're 28. He ain't ready to marry, so he's out. Okay. Met another man at 28. All right. Maybe you found some common sense and started dating a little older. Or maybe you didn't. You see how it's going to keep going if you don't get serious about the lifestyle now. So if you're 24 or 25 and you want to skip all the rigmarole, date someone older. That way, when you're ready to settle down, they're ready too. They're not still trying to be out there being 20. They're not 30 thinking they're 20, but they're actually a little bit older and ready to get married because they've already lived their life and experienced their fun, had everything they want. And now they're ready to start a family because all their coworkers and colleagues and everybody got sons and little league and daughters in ballet. And now it's your time. Now you get the house in the suburbs. Now you get the luxury vehicle. Now you get to join the PTA. Now you get to settle down and, do all your stuff. You get to have your dream wedding first. These 20-year-olds ain't going to help you with that. These 25-year-olds, these 28-year-olds, they can't do that. So what I'm telling y'all, if you're going to have your fun, date older when you start dating seriously. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Date with purpose, networking, experiences, exactly. Because some of y'all just keep going from 20-something-year-old to 20-something-year-old to 20-something-year-old. Y'all are wasting your 20s trying to date men in their 20s and trying to make them into husbands. A lot of the times they're just going to look at you and laugh and be out. So you can't. What about child-free? Date someone that's already had kids and you have grown kids. That way you don't ever have to have a child if you don't want to have a child because they already got kids or their kids are grown. Okay? That way they won't look at you for some more because you already got some. Because eventually, a man don't have to carry kids. So he going to want some just because out of curiosity eventually. But if you don't want kids as a woman, you need to find somebody that already had some kids so they won't be missing anything. Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you, Miss Nell. She sent me a cash app. Hold on. I just saw that. I'm sorry. Miss Nell. And also someone else. Hold on. Thank you. Miss Arena. Oh, this is from like Monday. Hold on. Miss Nell. Thank you, girl. All right. Is 30K enough for a cheating tax? If that's what your price is, ma'am, that's your price. Only you can put a price on it. If he wants you back, he'll pay it. Or if you want 30, start at 50. Bring him down to 30. Don't tell him 30 straight up. Say 50. Then come down to 30. He'll think he won. All right. Start high at the negotiation, ma'am. He said, can you talk about men that are rich and not generous? No, we can't talk about them because they might as well be dusty, ma'am. Find somebody that's going to give you what you want because you can't flip nothing. You can't increase nothing. If you're around rich people, you're supposed to get rich too, ma'am. That don't make no sense. I know people be laughing at me like, she right though, she right. If you're going to be around rich people, you're supposed to get rich too. You're not supposed to just stay there and be the broke one. You don't belong. Get rich too. What are y'all asking me for? 30s, no experience? Do y'all live in America? Okay, Tanya, thank you, girl. Spring said, thank you, Shira. Do y'all live in America? Is it y'all's culture, y'all religion? What's keeping y'all from living life, ma'am? Sprinkle. I don't know. I can't give you advice if I don't know your circumstance. Y'all just like the lady said, y'all just go become a nun. Sister Act 3. All right. Well, if it's normal in your culture and religion to have no experience at the age of 30, then you're normal in your culture and in your religion. Just, yeah, I guess you're normal. Okay. If that's not a big deal where you live, it's not a big deal. Mm-hmm. You say you married, but your husband wants you to struggle with him until he follows his dreams. Girl, you could pretend you're struggling with him and have one on the side with some money, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Like a lot of women do. Because a lot of women don't have to put up with that. If you look good, ma'am, you don't have to struggle. And if your man is not a provider, he's not your man. He is your roommate. And you should be able to date who you want if you live with a roommate. I will say that until forever. If you paying any bills in your house, date who you want. Sprinkle, sprinkle. He's not a provider. He can't take you on 100% off the market if you still paying bills and living with a grown, able-bodied man. He cannot take you off the market. You can date who you want. You got a roommate. Okay. And he don't have to know. But that's just your mentality, because a lot of men don't realize this. They walk around with their chest out thinking they a full grown man, but still asking you for money, around bill pay and rent time. Girl, go date somebody else. At the same time, he ain't got to know. Just tell him you at work, trying to pay his bills or the bills that he cannot pay 100%. Roomie, tell him, start calling him roomie. Tell him he can get 2 jobs and reach his dreams even faster. Oh, Nancy, sprinkle, sprinkle. Should you leave if he promised to propose on a trip and then did not cause need more time? He says shopping for it now. I don't trust and cut him off. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Maybe he's waiting on Valentine's Day, ma'am. If you don't propose by Valentine's Day, cut him off. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Maybe he's trying to fit the anniversary and Valentine's Day into one, so he only got to buy one gift. I don't know. Maybe he's being thrifty. If he give him to Valentine's Day, okay. If you don't buy you a nice ring and propose by then, on to the next, ma'am. If he's in his 20s, I don't know why you wanted him to propose in the first place. Sprinkle, sprinkle. I don't know why. Too young. He said, someone says divorce him, divorce him, divorce him. The guy that wants her to struggle. A man that loves you will never ask you to struggle. Never. He don't love you, girl. He building on your back. Notice he said his dream, not your dream. I'm just pointing out the little red flags that you're missing. So he worked toward his dream, not your dream. He wants you to struggle for his dream. He wants you to build him. He wants the Barbara the Builder. So that when people look at y'all from the outside, they think he did it all. And when his dreams start coming true on your back, other women aren't going to see you. They just going to see his dreams coming true by his hand. And you're just going to build him up for the next chick. So I would be dating another man and getting my money and getting my lifestyle and doing whatever I need to do if somebody is not the man they're supposed to be. That's not your husband. That's a roommate. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Tell him to get a second job and he can reach his dream faster. Now, if you already married this man and he was not doing the most, you already agreed to that lifestyle. Remember that. You said I do to somebody that can't provide. So that's on you too. You might not have found my channel or my videos until afterwards, but you can't just up and all of a sudden say, okay, well, I agreed to this man and to struggle with him, and now I don't agree with it anymore. You agreed in the first place. So now you have to ease your way out of it. You know what I'm saying? You got to say, okay, well, why don't you get a second job? Well, why don't you do a little bit more? You know, you got to ease your way. You can't just all of a sudden spring it on him if you sat there and said, I do to struggle. He thought you was down for the struggle. He thought you was a struggle chick, okay? And if you don't think that you're a struggle chick, then you got to slowly correct it. You don't know what having fun mean and dating. What, girl, having fun mean? It means, okay, imagine this. Doing everything you want to do with friends, boyfriends, rich guys. You meet somebody, celebrity, them, whatever. It means doing whatever you want to do. Whatever that is in your mind. Okay? Then when you done, you want money now. Nice house, nice car. You got to find a man with some money, career, older, like you a lot more. Everything do before that. So when you go with this one, done everything that makes you happy. See? Everything that makes you smile, you've already done it. Now go get the bag. Okay? It's kind of like when you're a kid. You don't have to pay no rent. You don't have to pay no bills. You get to go to Disney World. You get to go to recess. Then when reality hits, when you're an adult, you got to get serious. It's just like that. Go have your fun before you got to get serious about real life. All right, there you go. Okay. Thank you. If he doesn't provide, do I ask him for it or if it comes from him? If he doesn't provide, the other one will, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Just don't tell him who gave it to you. Or just say it was somebody in your family. Somebody that he doesn't want to lose respect for. Someone he would be embarrassed if they knew that they had to help you because he couldn't. Then that'll get him in line quick. Who says you already serious at 21? Okay, then. I'm gonna read some of these. Okay, y'all keep always asking me about these 50-50 countries. Change the culture. We had to change it. Back in the early mid 2000s, back in the early 2000s, there was pygmies and dusties everywhere. Agreeing to it. It was trending. Now it's not. You got to change the culture. Get online, get on social media, talk your talk about not dating no 50-50 dude, date older guys, change the culture. What are the signs he likes you more, Jocelyn? When he pays and invests in you and make sure that you have everything you want, need, and are happy and feel well taken care of. That's how you know he likes you more, when he's trying to impress you continuously. Okay. You said date them all. Like, for real. They'll have to change the culture over there if y'all tired of 50-50. You sent the super chat? Hold on. 1 second. Okay, I see it now. Beloved Josie says, how to protect aura when people try to humble you constantly and then they tone police you. Girl, can't nobody tell me nothing. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Have that attitude. Okay, main character energy protects your aura. Bellis says, you're new to my channel. Okay. Always attract what I fear, even though guidance, please. Okay, well, then fear some money, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Fear a man is going to pay all your bills. You can trick yourself. Sprinkle, sprinkle. What are signs he likes you more? Okay, I already answered that. He's gonna spend and impress. Spend and impress. Best job to attract providers. I think I answered that. Any job on the rich side of town that doesn't take away your dignity. There you go. Okay. Sorry, y'all, if I missed it. Got it now. You said emotional needs. Is that enough? Emotional enough for what? Okay. Y'all know people that stand on business, right? Y'all know all these moguls, all these rich men, all these people that have money. Do they ever lead with emotion? Do they make decisions based on emotions? Or do they think about their money and themselves and their company and their business first? Do any of these men make relationship decisions on emotions? No, they don't. They just pick the type of chick they want to be with, and then they go do it everyday things. All right. They don't sit there and write no love letter. They don't sit there and talk about, oh, I want to fall in love and have romance and do this and this and that. Unless if the woman wants to do it, they're going to do it to keep her. But they don't sit around there dreaming and pining away and talking about emotional this and emotional that. They just, I got the woman, I got the money, I got to stay busy, I got to do this, I got to do that. And when I see the woman, I see the woman. When I do this, I do that. I got stuff on my mind, I got to do this, I got to do that. Their life does not revolve around their woman. Those men's lives do not revolve around their women. But their lifestyle keeps the woman. You see? So it's opposite for you ladies. You look for the lifestyle and you don't expect the man's life to revolve around you. Understand that, okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Unless you want a dusty with no job who's going to give you all the attention in the world. You'll have a dusty with no ambition and no goals that's going to lay up on an air mattress and roll around with you all day and all night and tell you this and tell you that and collect your tax return payment. That's what you want. Just say that's what you want. If you got a man that has money or you have a business man that you're with, let him handle his business. You're not going to be the main character of his life. He is the main character of his life. You got to be the main character of your life. Okay? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Said, fear some money. Exactly. If you attract everything you fear, then you better fear some money. I fear I'm going to earn a lot of money. You can say it like a Southern woman. No, it's another way of saying, I believe, I think it might happen. Like, I fear it might snow tomorrow. I fear I might be a millionaire over and over again. You never know. You might know. I fear that snow is melting. It's all about your perspective and how you use the words. I figure I might look too good. I figure I might look too good today. Ah. All right. How can he speaks with you 24 hours a day? How can I cut this? Automatic text. They have, or you can program your phone to automatic text him back. AI can do it for you, man. You need to have an AI assisted automatic text app, and they will automatically text that man back. And make sure every 5 or 6 texts is about some money. They have technology to solve your problems now. All right. Mm-hmm. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right. Y'all ever watch that show, Abbott Elementary? Ava, the principal, is hilarious. Some people say she remind me of her, or I remind them of her, or something like that. She was telling people how to get a side hustle. She was telling people that on one of the episodes from last season, I think, that she has a chat bot right now online doing stuff for people and getting paid. I don't know. Girl, get you a chat bot, automatic text AI thing, and to text your man. Okay. He might like the chat bot more than you, ma'am. You might get some extra money. Should we brag about ourselves if it's encouraged to act humble in regard to aura? Um, if your aura is cool, if your aura is auraing, you ain't got to brag. Just walk in the room, man. It's already gonna be there. You ain't got to brag. Look, when I walk up in the place with style and grace, just walk up in there. Your aura gonna do all the talking, man. It's gonna just do all the aura. You ain't got to say nothing, man. All right. You said thank you on the chat bot. They text constantly. Exactly, man. Get you one of them. But make it so it sounds like you instead of a robot. He said, men try to humble women. I always cut them off politely by dismissing myself. They never do that again. Mm-hmm. I think it's kind of cute sometimes when a man tries to humble a woman. That means they can't afford her, or they think that her standards are going to be too high. So it's literally a sign that they like you, or they're very attracted to you the minute they try to humble you, because they don't think they have a chance any other way. So they're in survival mode. So they got to humble you just a little bit because they like you. They're not going to try to humble some ugly chick. They're going to be like, oh, okay, whatever. But if they like you, they're going to try to humble you because they can't have you any other way, or they can't get your attention any other way. So it's like, oh, that's so sweet. You tried to humble me to get my attention. Oh, sorry you couldn't get it on the normal standard way, but you know, that's sweet of you. You know, most men that could would literally try to impress me instead. But when you tried the humbling approach, I knew immediately that you were broke and that you liked me and you couldn't do anything else about it. But thank you. I appreciate your gesture. Appreciate the gesture. Okay. You true is cute if you think about it. I know. It's like you couldn't impress me, so now you got to try to humble me. That's cute, but you ain't got enough money. Goodbye. I'm flattered that you tried to humble me because you couldn't impress me. But I like money. Tell them that next time. Oh my gosh. You're going to get an evil look. What about the clingy guys that show off their achievement to get attention from me? Like what? Money? That's the only achievement I need to see, man. In my hand. We're about to go in a little while. I try to stay on here until it's time for me to go. I have not been live on YouTube in a couple days. Just I've been snowed in. I wasn't able to get out. Postponing things. Y'all should be happy. You said you just started dating, but his communication is bothering me. I will not nag. Should I just stay focused on the goals that he mentioned? Ma'am, I'm going to tell y'all a secret. Communication with men, I don't know. Some men are not very good at communicating. Women are too good at communicating. Just understand this. Women are very detail oriented, very good at communicating. Men are not. If you ask a man something, he won't have no details. If a man saw your friend and say, "Oh, I saw your friend the other day, and you know they were at such and such." Well, what did they have on? Who were they with? What was the name of the, you know, they're not going to know no details. I just saw your friend at that place. That's it. That's all I can tell you. I don't remember what she had on. I don't remember what they were doing. I don't know who she was with. They're not going to come back with no, they're not communicators. They're very vague. So understand that men are very vague when it comes to communicating. And you be the same exact way. Sprinkle, sprinkle. That way, when you need to not communicate so much, it's normal. All right. So stay vague. And when you're vague, they're going to have to pick up the slack on the communication if they want to make plans with you, or if they want to set a time to see you or talk to you. They're going to have to be more communicative if you stay vague, because sometimes a man expects the woman to do the most as far as communication, and so they take the lazy route and not communicate at all or very vaguely. So you stay vague. Then if they really like you, if they want to see you, if they're still trying to impress you, they're going to take the initiative. Okay. So you don't want to blow it. You don't even have it. You can't lose something you ain't got. If he's willing to lose you over communication, he don't like you. If a man likes you, he gonna chase you, and he's gonna let you know. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And I always tell this to women: you can't lose something you ain't got. If this man is vague at communicating and you're not the priority, and he don't care whether you talk to him or not, he don't like you. Right? If he come chasing and come looking and try to make times and dates to see you and text you and tell you what you need to hear when you need to hear it, that means he's interested. He likes you. He's putting in effort and energy. If you're going to chase behind some man, talking to him, trying to get him to communicate, he don't even want to talk to you. All right. And you can't mess it up. You can't blow nothing. You don't have anything with him right now. He's not even putting in effort to talk. So what do you have? You don't have anything right now. Don't be afraid to lose what you don't have. Because he's not. He said effort and action. Exactly. This is how Pygmalions start to develop. You cannot be afraid to lose someone who's not even afraid to not even talk to you. He said a man that is quote unquote shy is not going to let his dream woman get away. That's right. Think about this. How many women have held on to some type of dating situationship and they don't even have anything to lose, but they were fearing losing something that they never had. And they spent too much time fearing losing something they don't even have. Y'all are wasting time over there. Just, they don't like you 10 times more. They don't like you more. They're not putting in effort. You ain't lost nothing. How to handle meanest from older women? Meanest? I mean, a mean person, an older mean woman? It just depends on why they're being mean to you. Are they jealous of you? Are they upset that you're not listening to them? Why are they being mean? Are they in a bad mood? Are they hungry? What's happening? Do they got arthritis? What's happening? I don't know. If they're mean to you, it's for a reason. He said hungry is so real. Sometimes they just be hungry, man. Give them a Snickers. They start acting mean, hand them some candy, man. Your blood sugar low? You need some candy, huh? Here you go. What should you wear to happy hour this week? I don't know. It depends on where you going, ma'am. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Scope out the place and see what other people are wearing. Oh, Melanie, sprinkle, sprinkle. Sure, he gave you 30K. You only have 20K left. Should you keep asking him to buy whatever I need? Tell him I'm going to get a job to ask him for money. I wanted to wait to ask him for 100K. First of all, never say you getting a job. Say you thinking about starting a business. If he got that kind of money, don't say you're gonna get no job. You too good for that now. Tell him you thinking about starting a business. And you're gonna need some more money to start a business. Sprinkle, sprinkle. And actually start a business. Thank you for the generous sprinkle, sprinkle, Melanie. Okay, Lancy, best conferences to attend. Tech and oil. Oil and tech. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Should we go international to attract foreign? If that's what you're trying to attract, man, sprinkle, sprinkle. Mm-hmm. How do you build a strong aura? Currently, you are studying and working on your dreams. Is that the aura we are talking about? Thanks. We're talking about the magnetic aura that attracts what it is that you want. rich man, money, whatever. And we were talking about how certain habits, way of thinking, stress, you know, certain foods and chemicals lowers it, and how some make it higher. So we were also talking about pheromones and how it can increase your chemistry when you're in the same room as as someone, and how your pH, according to your diet, can affect your body chemistry and how attractive you seem to other people. So, like if you're out and about, you're freestyling, what makes a man walk up to this woman versus the next woman? Is it her aura? Is it her magnetic pull? Is it her frequency? Is it her diet? Is it her chemistry? Is it her pheromones? Is it her aura? Is it her electromagnetic field, acting like a magnet to draw them in? What is her diet? Is she stressed? Is her cortisone level producing hormones that are changing her pH and her chemistry? Like, is she a man magnet or a man repellent? You know what I'm saying? So we were talking about that earlier. It was very scientific, but we came to the conclusion that if you improve your diet, if you improve your way of thinking, if you improve your circle of surroundings, if you improve your pH balance and your chemistry, you add a little hormones here and there, pheromones, excuse me, and things like that, you can literally become a man magnet. Uh-oh, Princess Hannah, sprinkle, sprinkle. Stay away from asparagus. It makes, girl, it make that asparagus pee. Okay, sprinkle, sprinkle. Gotcha. Thank you, beloved Josie. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Aura, what can post on social media or keep private? I use social media to get paid and to post cute outfits and stuff. How cute I'm looking that day. I don't know what y'all be posting for. Okay, like what y'all be posting for? Sprinkle, sprinkle. So, because if you ain't posting to get this money, I don't know why you even post. Okay. This guy said he liked me, but always texting, no video or phone calls. He said that he's in Lagos. The service sucks. London was the same excuse. Or is he the married, or he not a phone person, or he in jail? Sprinkle, sprinkle. Okay. Okay. I gotta go in like 10 minutes. So get your stuff in. Okay, he say he like a girl, but never talks to her, and he's always talking to me by the phone, and I like him. What should I do? If he's bold enough to tell you that he likes a girl, but he won't talk to her, but he's always talking to you, he doesn't feel that way about you. You're like his buddy, his friend that he confides in about another girl. So you're friend zoned. Okay. So what you need to do is you need to have a crush on another guy, and you need to ask him to help you get noticed by this other dude. Okay. You need to play the same game he's trying to play. Like, okay, well, you should just go talk to her. I like this guy, and I wish, that, he would come talk to me. He's so cute. He's so this, he's so that. Da, 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 da. Stop liking him. He just literally friend zoned you and put you in the buddy category. So you need to do the same thing to him. And you know what? He probably has a sense that you like him and will do whatever you want. I mean, do whatever he wants, and he can sit there and talk to you about all this, and you still gonna be a pygmy for him. Flip the script, man. Find a new target and talk to him about the new target. Sprinkle, sprinkle. See what happens next. And come back and tell me. All right. He wants to see that you have what you got in your bank account. And when I refuse, he got mad and keeps telling me I know everything about his business finance. Does it make sense? Girl, is that your husband? Get another bank account and show him what's in that one. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Girl, don't you know how to open up another bank account? Yeah. You know you can have more than one, right? At different banks, right? Or the same bank, right? Go open another one. Then show him that. Show him what you want to show him, man. If y'all ain't married, don't show him nothing. Show him the middle finger. He said he always makes videos of video calls, sexual, and sends only snaps daily of him waking up, barely talks, even though he works from home, is in the USA. Girl, he's objectifying you to only one thing, ma'am. He only wants you for one reason. Okay, you know what it is. Sprinkle, sprinkle. On to the next. Okay. Oh, hey, sprinkle, sprinkle. He gave you $50K to pay for your university. Okay, he offered you a PA job. Should you accept? Can I possibly make him commit? Been speaking for 4 months. We have mutual chemistry. He says he does it all because he cares. Help. All right. 4 months. $50K. Breaking out the calculator. Hold on. Okay, so I kind of estimated it 30 days per month times 4, which is like 120. So 50,000 estimated. You got about $416 per day for 4 months. That's not too bad. Okay. And then he wants you to work for him. As a college student, it's not too bad, but $416 per day for 4 months, that's not too bad. I mean, you're young. I don't know. Maybe if you had another one on the side. Did I do the math wrong? Hold on. Let me bust my calculator back out. I must have got distracted. Okay. All right, I think I did it right. Anyway, get your money, ma'am. You need some more money. I need to have another one. You said $13K a month. That's not too bad. And depending on if you're in college for whatever reason, is working for him going to give you experience that you need to get a job in the workplace when you graduate? Like, what are you doing this for? Are you doing this for you or him? You know what I'm saying? If it's beneficial to you or is it a bit more beneficial to him? It just depends. You can always get another one on the side, man. Sprinkle, sprinkle. If it's not working out for you. But that's not a bad deal for a college student. I don't know. Okay. I'm getting ready to go in the next 5 minutes. So gotta go do some stuff. Okay. That ain't bad. I'm not gonna down that one. That's not too bad. Okay. Someone says you can get more without working, but if you're going to college and when you graduate, you'll have experience, and he'll be able to write you, you know, recommendations to get into the workplace. It'll look very professional. You'll be able to get your job if that's what you're going to school for. You know what I'm saying? But if not, yeah, he should be able to give you some money too on top of it, but it's still going to help you. All right. You say you have a partner that allows other men to pay for my things. Is that cheating? Help? Is it? I mean, honestly, a lot of women do that. They got a dusty sitting at home, especially women that be stripping and got a dusty boyfriend. They be getting them sugar daddies, them dudes at the strip club, and buying they dusty video games. So it just depends on what level y'all are at. I don't know. Honestly, if you can't do it, someone else will. They can't do it, somebody else will, whether they pick them or you pick them. But honestly, you never know. The other person might be getting money from somebody else. It might be just a trickle down. What if the sugar daddy wasn't really a sugar daddy because they was dating somebody way older? They used to date somebody younger. You just getting the trickle down. They could be getting money from their man. You never know these days. Sprinkle, sprinkle. All right, y'all, I got to wrap it up. I got to go. Thank y'all, everybody, for tuning in. Everybody who sent money, sprinkle, sprinkle. Thank y'all for everybody who became members. Thank y'all, all the members of the Patreon who support me there. If you want to ask me a question in private, join tier 2 and up on the Patreon. It's linked in the description bar. I'm on Instagram. I'm verified SheRaSeven. I'm on TikTok, SheRaSeven1, the original. And yeah, thank y'all, everybody. I'll see y'all soon. Bye.